goodness, I'm so excited and happy to report I learned. I knew there had to be a way, just like how I try to edit other pictures. There has to be a way I can like edit the picture after it's been created, and sure enough, there's a button right in fucking front of me, and I fucking finally found it and clicked on it. And I can remove the horn. Like, look, this is how I originally made this guy. I'm like, just remove the horns. Boom! Yes, they can do it. And you remove the horns on this one. Boom, boom. And you remove the horns on this one. Boom, boom. Looks fucking great. Remove the ears too. I could have kept the ears, but whatever. Fucking fine. So many of these I can go through now and just remove the fucking horns from their head, and they can be decent fucking cool things. Not all fucking every one of them demonic looking like fucking Pan. Oh my goodness, so fucking relieving. Okay, so I need to continue. I'm just going to continue going down the line with the TikTok videos first, I think. I think that's the route to go. Happy baby getting his din. I just realized I got. I haven't taken any of my supplements, and I gotta. That's a big thing I gotta do is put all them out for the fucking week or plus. Shit. Heat of the moment. I got some more new ones to download and put over here now too. Pretty certain. A link to the channel on here somewhere. Should have been putting it in all these descriptions, but there's got to be a way I can just put it on the page. Can I edit that? When I change this, why can't I edit it? There we go.
Either in a wheelchair or lying in a hospital bed. The hospital has become my whole world. His name is Edgar. His kidneys have failed, and he desperately needs a transplant, but his situation is different. He's a prisoner. That makes everything much harder. No one wants to donate a kidney to a convict. That day, as my parents wheeled me out of my room, I saw him for the first time, and somehow he felt familiar. I told my mom and dad that I had seen him in my dreams. In my dreams, he was just like he was in real life, a sad man. I said God told me that he needed help. That same day, something happened in Edgar's room. A guard changing shifts found the photos he had hidden. It was just a simple family picture, but right in front of him, the guard tore it into pieces. That photo was his only comfort. That night, he was so heartbroken he couldn't sleep. As for me, I pulled out my IV and quietly slipped out of my room. While the guards weren't paying attention, I went into his hospital room. Hi, I'm Lucius Fox. I'm 5 years old. What's your name?
How'd you get in here, kid?
I picked up the Bible that had fallen on the floor and handed it to him. I told him to stay strong, to keep living, so he could see the people he wanted to see again. Just then, a guard suddenly pushed the door open. I quickly hid behind it. While the guard questioned him, I quietly slipped away. And just like that, our first conversation ended. After that, I started sneaking in to see him almost every day. I asked him to read the Bible to me. At first, he was just trying to humor me, but little by little, night after night, I would sit in his room and listen as he read the scriptures. We became friends, but my condition kept getting worse. Sometimes, I even needed a breathing machine just to stay alive. Still, neither my parents nor I gave up. We kept going with the treatment. I also visited other rooms. I went to see patients who were sick like me. I gave them the drawings I made and told them to have faith and keep fighting their illness. Time passed quickly and Christmas was getting close. I wanted to give Edgar a gift.
I want to give my friend Edgar one of my kidneys.
By then, my condition was already very serious. My parents were heartbroken. All they could do was stay by my side and spend as much time with me as possible. On Christmas Day, I asked my dad to hold me in his arms to visit the other hospital rooms. I greeted every patient I saw and left a little warmth behind throughout the hospital. Later, my dad took me to Edgar's room. He was so happy to see me. He said I was the reason he had started to believe in miracles. During the time we spent together, he slowly regained his hope for the future. After doing all that, I felt truly happy. But when I returned to my room, I couldn't hold on anymore. My condition suddenly worsened. That night, Edgar flipped through the sketchbook I had given him.
I want to give you my kidney so you could be with your family. Now it's your turn to draw.
Tough-looking man cried for the first time. The next day, I suddenly fell unconscious, and the doctors rushed to save me. Edgar secretly left his room, trying to come see me, but the miracle never came. The rescue failed. Surrounded by my family and the medical staff, I passed away, but in a way, I never truly left. After my death, my organs were donated, allowing more people trapped in suffering to keep living. Edgar received my kidney. Carrying my kindness with him, he chose to keep living and to pass that warmth on to others.
Stop, please, Daddy. Hi.
Hi.
Nice. Okay, it does say all of it now. Perfect. Oh, my pills. So many more things to do. Post. That's alright, sneaky peepers. Oh, man. Sneaky peepers. Daddy's used so much water today. I got to put my pills together here. Alright. I really gotta do all this real quick. Look, let me turn this around so you can see all the stuff I gotta do. Click. So it's not totally boring. There we go. So you can see me putting my stuff together. Oh, this might be fully charged. It's just solid red. I'm assuming that means something. Solid red, I can only assume doesn't mean charging. It's gotta mean something. Alright. Oh! Oh, penis! Oh, Lord have mercy. Lucius' stuff for his teeth in his mouth. It's like odorless and flavorless, that one is. The other one's like spearminty, and I have a lot more of that one. I might have to start getting that one soon. I'm just gonna throw all these away. I have connections to get other things now. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep them. I'll keep them. I can probably still get a hit or two out of them. Get a pinch, an emergency pinch or something. Oh, put them in there. I'll put them all somewhere. Really, Willy, Billy. Really, Willy, Chili Billy. I could take when I was watching that video is how was this made? I mean, it was shot professionally or built AI. I believe it was shot pretty professionally with actors and stuff, but it could easily be AI. But at the same time, it's I mean, it's a good noble thing to do, obviously. But at the same time, I don't know. Is it playing at those things to give you sympathy for every criminal? Like every criminal knows. It's like this nice sweet man that wants to change. Not all willing to do so. That wasn't going to sit there very well without falling over and over again. Funny enough, I just picked up everything. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna put these somewhere that won't be in my damn way. I guess this is where this place I could have kept them. Right where they were. Three. 1, 2. 1, 2. I want to, I want to, I want to, I want to. Oh, penis. They don't stand very well. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ooh. We can get the day started with a bang. We can get the day started with a real bang. I just finished tidying up a little bit more. Did the floors a little bit. Didn't have to really go crazy like I did the other week. But I did all my laundry, did all the dishes. And I realized I ate my food, I gave him food, and I was like, oh man, I haven't taken any of my pills yet. I definitely gotta get these probiotics in me. Not belly. Oh, I smell it. Through the bottle water, just shaking it up. Oh, I can't wait to play with the boys tomorrow. Be like, pew! Look at that, pew! Giggity, 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 rich and famous and on camera and on TV and and everybody see me and look at me and pay attention to me and I'm an influencer, all that retarded shit. It's not that. It's just I don't care if I'm recorded or not. I'd like to get some points across if I could, time to time, that other people may agree with and understand and get along. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna put this is the empty one, right? Yeah, I'm gonna use this one as my today, right now one. These two sea mosses are the ones I'll put one in my pocket for when I'm at work, so I have something to pop later in the day. Here's the L-lysine. L-lysine. Everybody gets one L-lysine. These are 2,000 milligrams. L-lysine. L-lysine. These are big old chalky fucking horse pills too. They're not capsules or nothing. These are just straight up old school. Here's a fucking pill for you. She struck the floor. That bitch just struck the floor. Good thing my floors are clean. Now, okay. Saw palmetto. These have a bite to them too, don't they? These ones are different. I think these are the ones I had originally tried. Oh god, these are funky. I think these are the original ones I tried. These smell like fish fucking oil. But muskier. Musky fish oil or something. It's weird. But it's good for my pee-pee. It helps my pee-pee get out my wee-wee so much better. So is that one in everyone? That's one in everyone. That was one in everyone. Glass jars. That's right, it busted that glass lid on the last one. Or the cap. I think it busted the cap to the last one of these I had. These are the ones they're selling now. I think they're cheaper and more concentrated. It's just like more like streamlined. I bet them smelling salts are ready to kick it off. Them smelling salts are ready. For bang bang. Bang bang bang. Dude, I'm gonna keep doing that stuff on the computer. That's my thing, man. It's like my brain just goes like, oh, I wanna do this now. Oh, I wanna do that now. Oh, I wanna do this now. It's like I gotta get one thing done eventually first. So here we go. Let's shake it up a little more. Be real potent and strong. Real potent and strong. That first big pow, pow, bang, bang. When I get it first time. Oh, is this bleeding? Is it bleeding? I picked it a while ago. Oh, it's bleeding, huh? A little bit. Never world, I hope you die. Let that sit another minute. Next is nitric boost. Nitric boost. Only each of these. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And like today, I'll probably only take 1, 2, 3, 4. My night night. I'll just do one thing of supplements for today, and then take some night night stuff, which is just prostate, L-lysine, and maybe like a Benadryl or an antacid or Benadryl with sleepy time aid. Benadryl is usually probably all I need, but the sleepy time aids are really, really good too. CMOS. I'm probably gonna be running out of these soon. Stuff is great. This is the Major Massive Multivitamin. Tit, tat, toot, snoop, snap, snip, snip. Snoop, snap, snip, snip, snoop, snap, snip, snoot. Snoop, snap, snip, snoop. Snoop, snap, snoop, snoop, snap, snoop, 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 snap, snoop, snap. Oopsie poopsie, choopsie poopsie. You hide in order to be again. Alright, here we go. Joint support. Joint support, joint support. Joint support. I'll do it this way so I don't lose track. Green. Red, red, nitric, nitric. Atomic, better, better, better. Better, shield sheet. Now, better moods. I'll take one for today. I don't put the better moods in the secondary one because these are only one a day. Snoop, snoop, doop. Snoop, doop, doop, doop. No, I don't want a weekly pill bottle thingy. Doop, doop, doop. You know, I don't want one of those weekly. I've had them before and stuff. I probably still have them floating around there somewhere, but I just. Oh shit! It's not. Shit. What I want to put in there. Take the yellow. There's two yellow ones. Yep. I'm gonna take one of the yellow ones out. Put that back in the joint. I was like, why did that go so easy? Did I already open up one? I was like, oh no, this I'm not on that. I'm on this. There we go. This is on here. Come on, one of these goes up. There we go. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I listen to some Metallica songs just because like they were what was in the pop culture and it was told like this is what was cool, you know, not avant garde out there, blah blah. It's like they were cool, but it was like oh, there's so much better shit out there. So much better shit out there. I hope you die, die monster, die. There's a place where the mirrors don't lie. There's a place where the mirrors don't lie. There's a place where the mirrors don't lie. We're almost out of turmeric. That's a hard one to keep up with. I think I'll take one tonight. I'm gonna put one in one of my backups. I need to get more of this. Left butt, stinky little left butt. This is a fuzzy on my life. There's a fuzzy on my knife. Fuzzy on my knife. There's a fuzzy on my knife. Silly fuzzy knife. He's a wiener butt. He's a wiener butt and he don't care. He thinks all night in his underwear. He's a silly butt, stinky nut. Stinky little butt, little reedy, dee 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 tootie tootie fruity. I've just been squirting a couple full droppers in there lately. Let's do this. Ooh. This is fun. This is always fun. Right. This one's for you, Mr. Alex Jones. Methylene blue. As I usually, lately I've just been doing full-on droppers in there. Let's try to do the count. This is the suggested dosage, 20 drops. I've just been doing 2 full droppers. I'm going to show you a drop and a half. 1, 2, 3. Should hit the bottom just in 3 drops. Just permeates everything. That's just 3 drops. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So you barely have to mix anything. This seems like the most obvious way to do it. Just put it in a fucking bottle. Just open up a bottle of water, squirt the shit in there. It's the easiest way to make sure you don't have a mess. Switched on methylene blue today. Sometimes I'll put some Survivor Shield in there. There's some colloidal silver. Actually, had to get some from the other Dr. Jones too for the iodine. And it's like you have to like look in all the fucking stores, all 3 stores, to try to find everything you need. Sometimes not everything's all in one place. Get a good shot of that. Alright. That's it. It's like you don't even really have to fucking mix it, but just to make sure it gets all the sides and the top there. Make sure this is on right. And usually, I just have to like tip it, and it's mixed. You know what I mean? You don't really have to do that much. That shit is just so strong and how it permeates everything. Super cool stuff, man. And here you go. Here's all them pills I put in there all one time. Here we go. There's usually more, because I think the L-glycine was like 500 and I put like 4 more in them. up time. Oh, my. This bowl quick. Put all these lids back on. Put all these lids back on. Lid. 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 That's another thing I was thinking about earlier today, and I told myself before, I have to start saying what I'm thinking out loud more often, especially when I'm playing games and not getting quiet and so zoned into them, and actually just start saying what I'm thinking out loud instead of just keeping the thoughts internalized. And because I do all this planning and mapping in my head, do I want to do this, all this indecisive decision making sometimes, and sometimes it's just like fuck it decision making. I'm not fully like saying it and articulating it all the time out loud because I'm just so in my own fucking head. I'll get better at talking out loud, saying my thoughts out loud. And I'm usually good at it, and I'm usually good at correcting myself when I'm like, no, I misspoke, or I didn't mean to say that, or I didn't explain that properly, or I explained it wrong, or I said something wrong, or I reevaluate myself. Because like I said, there's a lot of times I know I did or said something wrong, and process it differently. Man, I feel like I got poop again, but I took a big old poop ball ago, man. It was like a man poop. Big man poop. Alright. So cool. I got my little man. At first I saw this little dwarf woman and I was like, no, is that all they have? I need a little man. You know? Obviously you can paint it and whatnot. But inside the little pack, I shook it around and I looked at another pack and I was like, yeah, there is a little man. And he is wielding exactly what I'm wielding in the game. A warhammer and a shield. It'd be cool if his warhammer was like a bigger hammer, but hey, what the fuck ever. It is the weapons, and it's an explorer pack on the back and everything, and that's what I have instead of a medic pack. My dude's a soldier, and a medic, field medic. He's just a bad, straight up fucking healer, dude. Let's fucking heal, keep this team alive. I'm gonna start being the more grounded leader, I think, too, because they are so fucking all scattered. And I mean, well, they're into playing the character, and that's how you play the game. You want to enjoy to play the game? Focus on more of the role playing part. Let's do it. I'm gonna start reeling them in and be like, all right, damn. They gotta learn to hold your drink, little man. You always acting like an adolescent who's having its first mead. But and then I got another guy who's a tiefling who thinks he's a human. I think he's half human. Tries to like nub his horns out and stuff. I'm not sure about Angel. I'm not even sure exactly what he is. I know he's a paladin. I don't know what his race is though. And then we got a couple other guys. I'm not sure what their deals are exactly. This is gonna be a kick in the face when I turn this on. Hit this bowl first. Snoopy doopy, roopy doopy, doopy doopy, snoopy boopy, rooty tooty, doopy boopy. He's a rooty tooty, snoopy poopy dog, snoopy poopy dog. He's a rooty tooty, snoopy poopy, rooty tooty, poopy dog. Hit this bowl. It's been raining on and off all day today. Oh. It don't really open your sinuses. I thought it would open your sinuses more, but it doesn't. Oh. 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 Fuck me, man. Shit. It's like I want to take a deep breath, but it's like, ooh, it's hard. Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh, shit. Ooh. Holy shit. Oh. 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 Um. Uh. Uh. Whew. No one is going to self-reflect for you. Oh, wow. Light the eyes. Right. Sorry, I was texting somebody and it was kind of private-ish. I just was like, I'm just done casting fucking pearls to swine. I'm just so fucking done. If you can't fucking self-reflect and figure your fucking shit out for yourself, I don't know what the fuck else to tell you. You're lost, and I'm tired of trying to fucking show you the fucking way out of your darkness. I can't. Opportunity's there if you want to address it and be appropriate, but if you're just gonna try to fucking provoke it, look, can you explain this? Yes, I can fucking explain this. You don't want to motherfucking listen. That's the motherfucking point. And I'm fucking sick of you dumb motherfuckers. Stupid ass motherfuckers. Every fucking last one of them. I'm fucking tired of it. I might as well go ahead and put this here. Save. That's what I need to do. I need to get back to doing work. I'm doing this. This is what we're doing. He's such a good baby boy. I love making him dinner is the next one. And I have to download those. I can't forget to download those after I finish getting all these uploaded. He's such a good baby boy. He's such a good baby boy. I love making my baby dinner. Oh. And it's like, I don't shoot the same stuff all the time. I would shoot more videos if I was doing the same exact thing. You know, I want to see be doing the same exact thing over and over again. But everybody likes seeing him eat over and over again. So, I don't know. I just, like I said, if I had a way and the money to afford it, I'd have fucking cameras on all the time. You know what I mean? Maybe except for like when I'm sleeping every once in a while or something. I might turn cameras off like every once in a while because I might want to be naked in here for a minute or something like that, or get things situated, or if I can take a shower and do something, or clean the bed and whatever. But for the most part, I just here I am doing this again. Hey, blah blah. Here I am doing this again. Hey, blah blah. Blah. What's up? How you doing? Just gotta set it up, I guess. I have to. I said I have to figure out how to soup up my computer more and try to have more multiple outlets for more cameras. Or maybe there's like an adapter I can use that I can just branch off more cameras or something. And like I said, I'd have to have this 750 watt thing running all the time too. And that's, I mean, I run it a lot as it is. You know, when I'm playing and stuff, but shit. I have so many more of these to do. wish it did open your sinuses. I wish. Now I do want something. Menthol, like, to open my sinuses up. I don't really have nothing like that though right now. Shit. Whew. Whew. Man, I used all that nasal spray stuff. Maybe that's something I just have to get some nasal spray stuff or something at some point, or some eucalyptus, not eucalyptus, but menthol and you know that balm shit. Just put some on my chest every once in a while. Not Vicks. Vicks has gotten weak. I don't know what the fuck happened to Vicks. Oh, which one did I just do? Such a good boy, $8 didn't end. Such a good boy, okay. Oh, his butt. He's just a stinky nut. A silly butt nut. Little butt. A dirty nut, butt stinking slut. He's just a stinking butt. A dirty nut, little butt. Stinking nut, butt stinky slut. Delete. Come on. I hope it lets me do the rest of them. I hope it keeps letting me do this until I get the rest out. Oh. Oh shit. This is hashtag poodle. Hashtag I'm just thinking about times when people thought like I was high or something when really I was just like tired as fuck because I was up for like over 24 hours and just couldn't keep my fucking eyes open anymore. It already kind of crashed out and then like woke back up. It's like I can't always just get up and go. When you're like beat and you got no sleep on top of being beat and then you got a little bit of sleep. I'm gonna try and get him excited. I think I'm almost there. Please don't poop out on me before I get to the finish line. I can't remember when it pooped out on me yesterday. I don't know how many I was before it was like, you can't upload anymore. And I was like, fuck. That's about how much we play. Let's see, it's upload. Protecting daddy from mommy. first bath. I love this baby boy pumpkin so much. Yes, I do. That sexy little pretty little boy just sitting there on that bed like a sweet little baby. Protecting daddy from mommy. This baby's first bath. That should be uploaded now. Baby's first bath. Upload. First time seeing snow. He's like, what the fuck is this? Can I eat it? Uploads. A little more snow. Pomeranian. Dogs and ticks. It's going to suck if I get all the way to the fucking end here and it stops me. Yeah. So one more. One more, man. One more, right? And I gotta download the other ones. I won't feel so bad if it's just there's a couple more new ones that I made recently that I gotta put in there. Post. Yes, it let me get them all in there. That's fucking awesome. It's done. In order to put my stuff on Rumble, I'm gonna have to download so much shit. I'm gonna have to re-download everything. I mean, I just deleted all that shit. But to do something in order somehow and just like download every single fucking one of these things. Oh my gosh, I'm not doing that. Oh my god. I don't even know where to begin. I know where to begin, but it would just take forever. So that's cool. So let's go back to here. Here. Come on. Guess we have to do this. Guess we have to do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And then there's gonna be, because I uploaded these 3 to short shot with the 9th and 10th. So sleepy time for the cutie patootie. Okay. Okay. Let me get this way. Lazy Lucius. Hmm. See if lazy boy's being comfy cozy. Oh my gosh, how far back do we have to go? Come play with us. How many of these did I not fucking upload, dude? Am I crazy? When loving, see, it's not searching for words like it's supposed to. God damn it! So maybe if I look for it here. Okay. But it's not lazy boys being comfy cozy. So come play with us. So come play with us, isn't there? Is where should I potty there? How many more of these do I have to do? I swear I did all these. What the fuck? Dude, what is going on? think I ended on shush, maybe? See, I gotta start all the way there. Holy shit, dude. What the fucking shit? I'm gonna go start all the way back here. Shush is there. I think I stopped on shush. Cause I bet you Big Snap for the big boy is there. Okay. Too many crickets, so it is that far back. This is empty now. That's probably what happened. I realized that happened. No. Okay, so.
Honey, I'm sorry. He's so mad at me right now because he got a bath and I gave him a little treat, but he can't jump on his bed because I turned the steps up because I don't want him on the bed all wet. You need to dry off first.
It's fine. Holy Nikes. And I still gotta edit my fucking video, dude. Jeez Louise. Holy hoppin' horny toads, hippie griffin, pippy popper, puffin muffin. Fucking shit. Happy baby. Spry happy little goofy goober. Stu poop to poop. Eating din din and a couple games and night night. Morning snuggles with the sleepy peepee. Where should I potty? Come play with us. Lazy boys being comfy cozy. Lazy Lucius. Sleepy time for the cutie patootie. Eating dinner before his bedtime. I love him so much. We gotta make him feel better. Finishing some work and for sure in game time.
I'm learning more stuff.
Figuring things out. I'm uploading these videos of Lucius onto TikTok now. I've sent all my emails and put out all my feelers. They were laying around, and I'm like, oh, I need to just close my eyes and go back to sleep, but. And it's got me snuggling with my bubbling baby boy. The sweet feetsy little teeny baby boy. I love him so much. My little pumpkin, he's such a sweet pea. He's just a wiener, but he's just a baby slut. He's just a pumpkin. How many more do you just do now? Jiminy. Alright. Here we go. I guess it's time to get the day started. Should I say more than 91 now? There you go. I guess it's time to get the day started. And then a wiener, but he's just a baby slut. He's just a pumpkin baby. See, I don't know why you wouldn't want all of this fucking content. I don't know why it would fucking stop me. I don't know why the Chinese would stop me from posting more shit for them. I love him so much. Into my pumpkin. Oh. He's just a wiener butt. And he won't butt for no wiener but you. He's just a wiener butt. And he won't butt for no wiener but you. Oh. That's my pumpkin and a nilly willy. Come on, silly little pumpkin boy. Silly willy little pumpkin boy. Silly willy pumpkin boy. Silly willy pumpkin boy. Silly willy pumpkin boy. I love him so much. Eating dinners before bath time. It's pretty cleaned up over there. You ate all your dry food like a good boy. And your chicken. He's gotten plenty in his belly today. Trying to take him out for a big poop before we start playing games. I gotta edit this video first too. I finish downloading all this shit. If it lets me. Keep letting me, man. Keep letting me upload this shit. Don't stop me. 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 Don't stop me, don't stop me. Alright, come on now, don't stop me, don't stop me. Wet ass puppy. At least he's not a wasp. What did I say to him exactly anyways? And say he refused to go out for. I mean, you all know all this. He refused to go out for the last leg, and I was happy. I don't know if you know all that or not. I went to go to laundry. The last bit of the dryer, he was like, "Fuck you! I like going outside. I knew you were gonna walk over that nasty ass place I hate walking into again." Anyways, and it was raining outside. Anyways, all right, perfect. He doesn't even want to come outside, so I'll just leave him right in here. Come play with us. Let me post it. Yes. Where should I potty? How much further is it gonna let me go? Come on, come on, come on. Let's keep it going. I did this for a while yesterday, so it might actually let me go through all the rest of these. Yeah. Yeah, we gave him a bath the other day too, and we'll keep his ass clean. That's another big thing too. His old dirty ass, that dirty ass little doggy monkey, that little funky monkey, that dirty doggy, that spunky donkey doggy. Where should I potty? To morning snuggles. Morning snuggles with my little buddy, my little Pomeranian buddy, Lucius Fox. He loves to snuggle. Oh, I'm still doing my breathing and my humming. I forgot to finish that. Oh. Night night. I don't like this one, but I'm gonna go bowling. To pub. To pub. To pub. Walking, stretching, pooping. Walking, stretching, pooping. Now it's time for night night. Now it's time for night night. Oh yeah, that was another guy I was gonna get with too. Is it all there now? Oh yeah, yeah, that's it. Posts. Okay. Refresh. 137. Ooh, isn't that nice? Only one off from 138. Okay. Well, that's that. Now we have to go to playlists. This one. Let's do here. Downloads. Erase all these. Delete. Oh, fuck. Download. This project. Takes so much longer to upload, but it's like at least it's persistent. It's like the land of the people chasing fucking dragons. I mean, just looking for that next fucking dopamine hit. And trust me, I know, I get it. I fucking like doing the things I like to do too. Pressing that little button on the fucking Monopoly Go thing. I don't give a shit. It's how you spelling Monopoly, right? Fucking Monopoly Go thing. I don't give a shit. It's I understand. Monopoly Go thing. I don't give a shit. It's I understand and recognize what it is though. You know what I mean? I know and understand. I like hitting button and seeing lights and reactions and stuff like that. I don't just hit it ignorantly and like get the effects and go, oh, hey, and I'm fucking amazed and shocked by it every fucking time because it is what it is. You just that's what I enjoy doing. You know, people like that response effect when I push button, this outcome happens. It's just simple stuff. And that's one of the things I've been telling people that I enjoyed about coming back out here, you know, to Austin. It's like because I miss the smell of shattered dreams, and all these people coming down the stairs. Oh, you know, so it is what it is. I didn't know that you could eat Easter eggs for the longest time. I didn't know. I thought the color, you know, it's like stuff has been done to it. It's not a thing where you can eat. You know, I didn't know. I didn't really like hard-boiled eggs when I was a kid either. But I didn't even. Hard-boiled eggs when I was a kid either. But I didn't even think about that. It never clicked in my head until like probably a couple years ago, late 30s, or probably around when I first turned 40 or something. I was like, oh yeah, I guess you can eat them, duh. Duh. Dry bar, cussed like a sailor backstage. As soon as I hit the curtain, it was PG 13. That's me thinking. PG 13. That's me thinking and considering doing clean comedy and stuff. Because I mean I can do it. I mean it's obvious. I do. Hey, Mom even said before I left, like you don't need to cuss. Clean comedy and stuff. Because I mean I can do it. I mean it's obvious. I do. Hey, Mom even said. Hey, Mom even said before I left, like, you don't need to cuss, you know what I mean? You say things that just cut through people, and you say things that I've never even heard people say before, and you don't cuss, but you hit people, you know what I mean? With your words, I'm like, I know. I mean, there's so many levels. Even ignorant dumb people see shit that they're like, that's stupid. You know what I mean? Like there's a level of stupidity for everybody that's just like, oh my gosh, that's just silly. I mean, if anybody wants to get a hold of me and hang out tomorrow's wide open. If you want to interview me, get together with a podcast and do something somewhere, come over here and shoot a video, more than happy to come and hang out. I should try to text that guy too. I think I started to and I never finished. That kid they got for New England was as deflated as Tom Brady's balls were a few years ago. So that's mine. If anybody steals it, you know where he got it from. Be like, oh, no, that dude with the dog, he fucking said it first. Any of these open mic guys, try to go out and do it. If they did it last night, fucking, I said it first right there. two fucking customers and in and out coming out of the comedy show. So that shit is mine 100%. That new quarterback kid they got for New England was as deflated as Tom Brady's balls were a few years ago. So that's mine. If anybody steals it, you know where he got it from. Be like, oh, no, that dude with the dog, he fucking said it first. Any of these open mic guys try to go out and do it. If they did it last night, fucking, I said it first right there. Two fucking customers and in and out coming out of the comedy show. So that shit is mine 100%. Two fucking customers and in and out coming out of the comedy show. So that shit is mine 100%. That new quarterback kid they got for New England was as deflated as Tom Brady's balls were a few years ago. So that's mine. If anybody steals it, you know where he got it from. If anybody steals it, you know where he got it from. Be like, oh, no, that dude with the dog, he fucking said it first. We got it from. Be like, oh, no, that dude with the dog, he fucking said it first. Any of these open mic guys try to go out and do it. If they did it last night, fucking, I said it first right there. Two fucking customers and in and out coming out of the comedy show. So that shit is mine 100%. Getting things organized. Um, Tinkle. I'm gonna give her kisses because I got to give kisses. Oh my god.
Brace yourself for kisses. Brace yourself for kisses, pumpkin. Brace yourself for lovey-dovey jubbers.
Bit quick. Bit quick. Ooh. Pip time, honey. Pip time. Stinky mud muffin pumpkin baby little rooty tooty snooty tooty cootie butt boom boom down ba ding a bang bong dingy bongy ding a bang bong dingy ding a bang a ding a dong bang bong ding a ding dang a bang bong dingy. Why does this not just go to fuck away? too early, wasn't quite all ready yet. I guess it was close enough. It's sending anyways. It's gonna upload it and stick it and send it right there. Stinky little, dirty little, funky buddy. Just a stinky little, dirty little, funky little, pumpkin, funky, monkey, a dirty pumpkin. That was pretty clear. Don't get caught in the fucking stupid scrolls. What the fuck are you doing looking at that shit anyways? Keep on working, you fucking dummy. Stupid ass son of a bitch, get the fuck to work now. Stupid, dumb ass, fucking idiot monkey. Get to work, stupid ass. Get this shit done. We're almost done, and then we can play some fucking games. And there's a wiener butt. And it won't not but nobody but you. He does a wiener butt. Oops. I wanted to share that one too. Stinking Rudy, tooty, booty, booty, tooty, fruity, snooty, cooty, tooty, pooty, tinker, buddy, thinky bear, Lulu, Lulu. Lulu's just a stinky, goofy, doo-doo, goo. I mean, there's so many levels. He's just a stinky bear with a fucking funny hair. I'm gonna get his stinky butt, that little funny bear. Stop bringing that up. Why it wants to keep popping up private conversations when I'm fucking on the computer. Snooty booty, Rudy tooty cooty pooty tooty booty, snooty cooty tooty tooty fruity booty tooty, snooty booty, cooty fruity tooty. No one's in the chats yet. I have to start checking it more often. Especially if that one guy comes in again, I want to be like, hey, I see you this time. There's a delay, so mind the delay, but I do see you. This is the only one I really wanted to share. It's almost done. Get some drink. Water. Tooty, little pooty butt. Yeah, gotta get your snooty little tooty fruity booty, cooty, pooty, tooty fruity. I want you to kiss his little snooty butt. Come in. What are you doing? Hello, belly. Hello, belly. I want to give you kisses.
I want you to grab my belly. I want you to grab my belly, Daddy.
Yes, I do, buddy. I did do that the other day. Pretty sure I did. Cleaned off my monitor. I guess that's it. We're done. See if Michael wants to play. Lucius has a TikTok now. A TikTok now. Lucius has a TikTok now. A TikTok now. A TikTok now. Lucius has a TikTok now. We're all a bunch of happy baby boys. Can all these scan like that at that size? I wonder. That one works. 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 Nice. Click on anything you would like to click on, anybody, everybody.
Just pour hot water over the toilet paper and you will be amazed at what happens.
Alright. Let's text Michael now and see if he wants to play. You gonna get back on the bed? You gonna hide under the bed, you silly willy? You gonna go for a walk, Pumpkin? Go for a walk before we get everything started? Let's go for a walk before we start playing games. Let's do that. Let's bring that stuff right back up. And let's go for a walk outside now. Let's go for a little walk, baby. And then, text Mike while I'm out there and kind of get game time. Look at that. Oh, my spine. Oh, yeah, my spine. Oh, my God. Go for a walk up a little bit there. Go for a walk upside down. Summertime, feeling fine. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Skidoo-be-doo. Ba-doo-be-doo. It's wet out there. It's pretty wet outside, honey. I don't know if you want to go for a walk or not. This place has such a hard time drying up. I'll try to stay on the sidewalks and stuff. So you don't go on your ass and get all the wet footsies and wet ass. Don't want you getting a wet footsie and a wet ass. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Hmm? I love you. I love you, Lulu. You're so pretty and precious and pumpkin-y. 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 can't make these retarded figures stand on this thing. There we go. I got that thingy there. I want to hit that thingy. So do it like this. Oh man. Oh man. I might have to poop. Damn. Damn it. Alright. I'm really seriously not going to try to make a long one. Oh man. Man. So I really want to play some games. Chill for a minute and then oh yeah, I gotta clean this floor quick. Clean this floor real quick. Alienating your audience. Again. Okay, Google. What's the bully from Simpsons name? Nelson?
His full name
Yeah,
is
Nelson. I have to get these things. When I have these thoughts, I have to get them out of my motherfucking head. And if it's for somebody specifically, I give it to somebody specifically. And there's a lot of stuff I say specifically to people, and I'm like, man, this is. I gotta post this. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say who I'm saying it to, but like this message has to get fucking across to people sometimes. How are you not fucking getting what the fuck is going on? Why the fuck do you people care so much about this motherfucker? We sit this halftime thing. This is all I'm gonna say about it. This halftime thing. The people who watch the TP USA thing and who are really waking up and everything are simply saying, "Ha ha," like Nelson from The Simpsons. You know what I mean? Like, see. No one wants to watch this garbage. No one wants this woke, trite, fucking bullshit, this anti-American crap, you know, where it just gyrating. It's like, we're getting tired of this stuff. Like, no one really likes it. All these other halftime shows that we've talked about over the years, we're like, yeah, that was boring. Yeah, that was stupid. Yeah, it's like they're all, a lot of them have been trite and shitty. And this was just like the cherry on top type thing. Like, everybody's fucking like tired of it and seeing it all, and like figured like by this time that the NFL would have woken up and been like, oh, okay, our fans don't like this shit anymore, but they're trying to get this international audience or whatever bullshit. But it's just indicative of the whole fucking thing. It's like people are gonna tune out of all this shit. I've heard so many people say they're just gonna stop watching football altogether. And I'm like, fine, I don't fucking watch it anyways. But and it's indicative of the awakening that's actually happening in this culture, where people are just like, they're wanting more decent stuff and whatnot, and even the people who were more raunchy at one time are like, dude, like, all right, like I like, we could still be American, have fun, and do that stuff. I just like give glory to God and to be thankful, grateful that you have the opportunity to do it here and do it that way and however you want to, and express yourself however you want to, and glorify your God however you want to. No matter how hot and cold your tea is, if you're loving your God how you want to love God, love Him. But the fake lies and the bullshit, and we just gotta start calling people out for their shit and shunning them and be like, no, that's not right, and we're not going to fucking stand for it. And it's just, that's all we were saying. We were just saying, haha, see, no one wants that shit. Why? Look, haha, look. Clearly, if you keep going this way, this is gonna happen. We don't give a shit. Fuck yourselves. We don't care. And the left, I don't know why the left is being like, oh, the right's saying that this was bad because. We don't care why you're saying why you think it's bad. You do not understand. You're just bitching about the most retarded fucking nonsense. Do you know how fucking stupid you people look bitching about this nonsense? And I keep reiterating to people who are bitching and saying shit about this on both sides, who gives a fuck? It's just more of a distraction. The Epstein files are released. Hello. We have fucking pedophiles that we have all fucking exposed now, and like this inner circle of fucking Jewish elite people fucking like manipulating and stirring the pot and fixing things and moving things around and trying to make things happen in other people's governments and this and that and everything, and how we got fucking proof of all this fucking satanic pedophilia and shit going on and everything, and all this crazy shit and stuff, and people want to fucking talk about Bad Bunny. I've never heard any of his fucking songs. I don't know how these people get popular, and like it makes no fucking sense to me. I've never heard any of the songs. I really don't think I have. If I have heard it, I should probably just some garbage I didn't care to want to keep listening to. Because it's just repetitive crap. Even like punk songs, like you can say they're repetitive crap, but at least they're only 2 minutes, and then they shut the fuck up. Get the point across, get it out. But I don't know. This stuff. And all these kids today. This is not a these kids today thing either. One of my other friends tried to fucking give me that shit earlier today. It is not a fucking, this is a different generation. This is entirely fucking different. The children who were in school during COVID and stuff, they're fucked. So many of them are so fucking lost. Like, there's exceptions, but the majority of them, they can't fucking read. They can't do basic math. They can't understand any basic logic to anything. They have the most outrageous entitlement and absurd confidence that they should not, and like arrogant confidence. And it's just insane. They have no humility whatsoever. It's like they just have no comprehension of what real hard work is. And like I said, there's exceptions. There's obviously kids and people being raised right and stuff, in every generation. But there's a slew of fucking kids that they're broken and they're addle-brained and they're just completely fucking lost NPCs. People need to understand. Everyone has a spark of God in them, but if you're not going to do anything with that spark, you're just gonna it gets dimmer and dimmer and it fades away because you're not doing anything with it. You know what I mean? God gives everybody an opportunity to fulfill a purpose that He has. Get on board with His will or don't. I mean, and it's just so heartbreaking to know that all these people are so lost and they have no even concept of their own free will and they never even got the opportunity to understand how fucked up and corrupt all this shit is. They're just gonna be fucking entitled, brain-addled fucking morons, ignorant, willfully ignorant fucking morons the rest of their lives. I mean, there's redemption and possibility and potential for anybody to change and whatnot, but and those are the ones you have to help and focus on. Like, let's try to help the people who are real. We have to help everybody who can't take care of themselves and everything. We're not just to let anybody die and all that shit. But, like, to help to get people understand and, like, to focus on, like, trying to get people to work together collectively in a smarter functioning society. And not collectively, like, as a collective, but, like, as rational fucking citizens in a society, just being civil with each other and understanding community. In the sense that it's not communism, it's just like helping your brother out when they're in need if that situation occurs. But for the most part, if we're all doing good and helping each other out, and doing good with business and being honest and everything and making money, it's like we're all doing so well. If anybody does get in a misfortunate situation, we can help them out. That is the whole point and purpose. Like we can make a great country, a great society, a great helpful people. But you have to do it, not pay government employees that aren't going to fucking actually do anything to help anybody to do it. And just keep making fucking systems to open up more channels for them to funnel fucking money for more fucking fraud too. It's all nonsense. When that fucking idiot posted all that shit on my page, when I was like, name one ideology. I said, name one ideology that the far leftists have that actually helps progress society in any way. You can't, because every single one of them depopulates humanity. It like regresses society. It's not progressive. It's anti-progressive. It's anti-human and anti-God. And he gives me this list of fucking legislation and shit that the Democrats passed. And I'm like, one, thanks for laying it all out there and show them and putting all the things out there that do fucking use you and take advantage of you in some way or whatever. Like the only one thing like they can like even say that even like it's halfway decent is the 40-hour work week. Like that is the only halfway rational decent thing that they could they can justifiably say that they did. Everything else is just fucking nonsense that was used to fucking take advantage of people. Even that's been used to take advantage of people to some degree, and restrain people and restrict business owners and stuff. But yeah, and the other thing was, and also, none of those were fucking ideologies. These idiots don't even know where to begin to fucking start any of their arguments because they have no basis in fucking reality. Like none of them do, and all their like preconceived notions and misjudgments about Christianity and their arguments about that come from a fucking place of ignorance that they don't even fucking understand what they're how they're they think they know how they're fucking arguing their point. And they think they're doing it logically and intelligently, but they're not. They're just fucking morons, man. And you try so hard, and I just love them anyways. But it's like, how are you not getting this? And like I do, like I fucking hang out with them and shit and everything, smoke weed with them and stuff, and try talking to them, and you just see it just doesn't fucking register. Let's do our casuals and our dailies. And I don't think I'm going to have many dailies in Magic unless I'm up till 3 o'clock playing it. So I might just jump to one of the other games. I might play Ember Knights a little bit. But I was just thinking, like, man, I'm going to, like, try to get some things up in Turtles. Because I was like, I'm not going to alter the run that we've started with, that Michael started, the run that he started, that we're playing together on. So, but I can make my individual character stronger and better and level up like the pizza slices and stuff like that and everything. So when we play together, it's actually easier for him to not die as much because the pizzas that are drop will fucking sustain him better, and he'll get better opportunities to do other things, and we'll be able to level up faster and stuff because I'll already be leveled up. I'm loving Michelangelo. I don't really want to play any other guys. I've tried them all out. I can't stand his dash attack. I like it. Like, it works when you want it to work. And a lot of times it triggers and you don't want it to trigger. Like, I remember, like, the first few times I played it, like, I accidentally figured out how to do it. And I was like, oh, that's how you do the dash attack. And now all of a sudden it's like I can't stop doing it sometimes. I'm like, oh my god, I just want to dash and then start attacking. I don't want to dash and then do the dash attack, because the dash attack like catches you in like a fucking animation. I think you can stop it, but I don't know. Is this on? No, it's not on. I just love you so much. I always want to give a kisses. Don't you know how much I love you? And you're always like from these things. I mean, it looks like a Super Psycho. That's my baby. That's my gun. I want that. I want that. Pretty cool. What is it though? What is that? That's what I thought. I was like, is that an M16? I wasn't sure. Kiss the pan. The pan kisses you. I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Neither fucking. Damn. I'm never gonna get this fucking thing. Oh, this one. I like the Skibidi one because it's black and red. I can't even see the Skibidi. I'm gonna put it in. Just matches everything so much better. Skibidi. I don't even know what the fuck it is. Some stupid thing tastes like brain rot shit or something. Shit or something. I don't know what it is. There's 3 bandages in a single match. Oh, okay. Can do that one time. Healing. Full-time boost item. Single match. Boost from efficiency. 9 to kill for 12 rifle. Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna change my pants. I'm gonna take a whiff of these smelling salts. Boys ready? Here we go. Go crack the lid. Shit. Oh, fuck me. That shit lights your ass up, boy. Oh, Nelly. Eyes are tearing up. Oh. Oh. Shit will wake you up. Oh fucking show. Feel better, baby? Man, my brain. Whew. There's a car. Don't need any of this crap. I was sitting there tempted thinking about getting a crossbow. I was like, I could. I was like, it would be silent. I was like, man, oh no. Oh, fuck me. No way. No way that bot just fucking killed me. My fucking... The car didn't slide the way I fucking wanted. I fucked my head up. I jumped out of the car and it did. Damn it. Damn it. It's just bots and I fucked up. God damn it. Oh, and the other guy disconnected. I was about to go save him. Right, I heal up here. That should be all of them. And I got a scope now, too. Yes. Nice. I will definitely grab that. And I'll take that. Put that there. Put that there. That is definitely better than that. Nice. Now I just need to extend them in from right. Close to a circle too. Yes, that's my baby. NB5K. Now I just need extended mag. Oh. Extend leg. Oh, there's the other, right? That's just so much. Ditch now. That is a person. That guy was popping like that. Damn! Oh no.
Moments, especially in more woke markets, but for the most part, they're not as bad, and the players aren't as insufferable either. But I guess we'll wait for the Nielsen ratings, and we'll wait and see how this gamble pays off. Who knows? Maybe I'm a chump, maybe I'm stupid, and maybe Puerto Rico is going to become, the biggest hub for football. Maybe South America is going to get a league. I don't freaking know, but I guess we'll find out. Anyways, that's what I got for you guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
He said, "We have just unredacted Les Wexner's name from this document, but his name already appears in the file thousands of other times." And he says the Justice Department is hiding nothing. Is that the retired CEO?
Well, when you put a black bar over something, what do you call that?
That you're referencing?
It is. He unredacted it after I found it. That's a problem, and I'm glad they've admitted they made a mistake by redacting that.
So
A mistake.
you're saying it was redacted when you went in there today, and after you did that, they unredacted it?
Correct. Now he's got 4 other names he needs to unredact. Did he respond to that? There's a list of 20 people. I could probably say them on the floor of the House, but I'll give the DOJ a chance to do what they did in these 2 examples, where I've discovered something and now they've responded.
So basically, he went out. Thomas Massey, who is one of the architects of this bill, went.
Oh. Can I play? You guys doing casuals?
I do believe that we can take you. In fact, yeah. Yeah, you're good. Checking my friends list. Okay, I'm ready. Let's rock. Pretty obscure reference. I'm really impressed you got that one, Soma.
Really? I'm
Yeah.
a movie buff.
Well, I used to watch the show. Like he had a 30-minute show that was on TV, and some of them were really good.
Oh yeah. And so, well, one of my movies that I actually watched that was in I guess
North by Northwest.
No. It was just like an episode. It was called The Wrong Man. It had Fonda.
Yeah.
Had
Peter Fonda, probably.
Yeah, the male. Yeah, exactly. Not Jane, but yeah, the dad, and so
right.
Yeah, it was amazing because it was obviously it's like a horror movie or scary, but it wasn't. It was just he was the wrong man. He was wrongfully accused. So it was it wasn't the boogeyman. It was just like, yeah, that was him. He hurt me. And it's like, and it wasn't him. It was just somebody that looked like him. And it was crazy. Is like he Hitchcock was like, this is based on a true story. I'm like,
yeah,
my
that shit
God.
happens all the time.
I know that's what pretty much what he's saying. Like this shit happens on all the time.
Did you ever see the episode where there's a husband and wife are out for a drive in a nice car, and the cops pull them over, and the cops are dirty, and the cops like rob them, and they arrest them, and they make up charges, and the judge is crooked. And like, I don't know, I think murder comes up where the cops are talking about, murder and the husband or the wife, and the wife is so scared and everything. And anyway, the plot twist is that they're a couple of FBI agents. They're not a husband and wife, they're FBI agents, and they're looking for either.
The sting's on them instead.
Yeah, all right, the crooked police.
Sorry, I had a teapot. Was it the teapot was making the noise?
Yeah, I could hear it.
Oh, yeah, did you? Oh, I had to get me and my tea and tea, PUBG and tea. That's all I wanted to do, man. That the fucking.
What kind of tea do you drink? Because I always play PUBG and fucking drink tea, bro.
Hot tea?
Earl Grey. Hot tea because of Captain Picard.
Earl Grey.
I just drink hot water.
That's
because of Captain Picard. I love that fucking guy. Patrick Stewart is fucking.
I mean, Jean-Luc Picard. I am Jean-Luc Picard.
I just drink hot water with honey and salt.
That's good.
Honey and salt?
Yeah.
I heard honey and lemon, but not salt.
Yeah, for my throat.
Why just for diet reasons?
In there sometimes, or like I'll just eat lemons at work sometimes.
Huh.
Yeah, black pepper will kill germs.
Oh, dude, you ever have pepper vodka? That shit's low-key kind of good.
Yeah, I haven't had alcohol or caffeine in a while.
Are you sick right now, brother?
I think he's in rehab.
No, I just hit these smelling salts a while ago, and they don't clear your sinuses, but they fucking jack you up, but they do not clear your sinuses.
Never
does
had
the smelling salt.
actually.
Does the smelling salt say RUSH on the little bottle?
They say war cry, smelling salts from Alex Jones. I don't
Oh wow!
It's probably all like super approved and like high concentrated.
Yeah.
Like most of the stuff is.
Love me some Alex Jones.
It gets you.
Or I used to anyway. I don't know. I don't trust anybody anymore.
It's like I get information a little bit from everybody here and there and everywhere, and you kind of like put it all together. Stephen Gardner, he's a sweet man, and I watch him on YouTube, and he'll actually like bring up Alex Jones clips and shit.
You know who I like? But he blocked me because I defended weed. And I just said, weed is a plant from God, and it doesn't matter what you need done. Hemp can do it better than any other textile or fiber.
Yeah, I don't know why we're not using hemp and bamboo. There's your renewable energy right there.
Right. I said, what did I tell him? Or I told everybody because I posted it on Twitter. Levi's jeans used to be made out of hemp, and books used to be made out of hemp, and rope, and it was all better than cotton. And
during World War II, they even had in like advertisements.
Hemp for victory.
Yeah, the future plant of the future of America. Yeah.
It was called Hemp for Victory. They wanted farmers to stop growing whatever they were growing.
Yeah,
and
but
grow
hemp
for
isn't
the war
actually
effort.
weed, bro. I mean, there's like you can grow hemp without THC in it.
Right. Well, that's what it is. It had a little bit of THC back then.
It's just a fibrous thing that you can just replant and grow over and over again, just like with the bamboo. You know what I mean?
and we don't need to. Oops, shit. We don't need to cut down trees for paper because we can use pure hemp for that.
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, and he blocked me, but his name is David Paulides, and his channel's called Can-Am Missing.
Yeah,
It's about all these missing persons cases.
Some people are really hardline, hard asses on it. I mean, I think weed's just like Christianity, and some people get burned by it somehow, some way, and they really fucking hate it for some reason. But I mean, I don't think it's for everyone. Just like I don't think cigarettes for anyone. I used to smoke cigarettes till my finger turned yellow, but because I would roll my own, it was so much cheaper. And
oh, I know.
But
I used to stuff my own filter tubes.
I haven't drank in 4 years, and I haven't had any caffeine or anything, and like I just smoke weed, and I make an ounce last like 2 months. It's just a little tutor puff here and there. It just takes the edge off. To me, it is like cigarettes. Like if that's your thing and you're used to, because like if you go out with a cigarette for a while, like a couple months, and you hit it, you get all lightheaded and like, oh shit, I feel like I'm kind of high, you know. But it's I think the same thing with weed, and like that's the thing. It's like you can't go like 2 years and not smoking, then hit it like you never quit, and then you're fucking that will lock your ass the fuck up.
I quit smoking for like a year one time, and then I got some, and I'm like, okay, I know I have to be careful, so I took one big hit, and it was still
blazed.
It was still way too much, and I was a cripple in my bed. I couldn't move for like 4 hours.
Yeah, I went to this chick's house. I was thinking I was being all cool, and I was like, yeah, you know, I was like, why not? And I'm gonna go. I hadn't smoked in 2 years. And I sat in her bathroom while she was cleaning up, and I was breaking it up on her vanity, and I packed a bowl and I hit it like 2 or 3 times, like I've never quit smoking or some shit. And then all of a sudden, same thing you said, I locked on. I took every ounce of my being just to move my fucking arm.
I know. It's enough to make you quit again.
But yeah, it's like, but if you just take that hit and just sit down and sit back and do whatever, you know what I mean? And you're like, oh, okay, you know what I mean? It just feels good. Like I did a sober October, and I hit it just twice. I hit the bowl, and then I hit the vape, or one or the other. I can't remember which one I hit first, but that was it. And I was just sitting there with this big old tray of pork from church, and I was just feeding my dog and like feeling all the love in the universe. I felt no conviction from God, like it being bad or anything, and fucking was like, I had this revelation of like how beautiful it is that I even have the opportunity to get, you know, to have the ability to have the opportunity to even have the chance to love things. You know what I mean? Like,
Hallelujah.
It's like, it's just so beautiful. And I'm like, there's nothing fucking wrong with this. Because I will be convicted, you know what I mean? When I'm like, you know what, I know this isn't right and I shouldn't keep fucking doing it. You know what I mean? But like, this is just my thing.
Do you have another name? Do you have another name that you play under?
I'm just Cold Mandrake, because these are my gamer tag for everything.
Gotcha.
But I'm Matthew Coffin and Lucius Fox. All That Matters on YouTube. We've been on Kill Tony a couple times. I don't think I get any traffic because my name's spelled retarded, and I didn't do too well the second time I was on. My nerves really got the best of me both times. Episode 739 of Kill Tony was my first episode that I was on. I actually, even though I was nervous as shit and I cussed more than I meant to, it didn't even make fucking sense. I over-explained things. I told the joke later to a chick, and she was like, that doesn't take a minute to say. I'm like, I know. I don't know what the fuck, you know, my solar plexus seized up on me. I have no idea what the fuck happened. But I left with a medium-sized joke book, and I was like, oh my god, they didn't hate me. I was like, oh my gosh, it was really cool. And then like the second time I got on, I was like trying to just chill and not be nervous, and I just didn't deliver, and I was just like real monotone and just like I don't know. It's just so desensitizing. I've been in and out of entertainment my whole life. I've worked in front of 5 people. I've worked in front of 5,000 people, and it just I've never had my nerves fucking me like that. But we're working on a bunch of other things now. We're working on our YouTube channel, and we're working on working with other comedians and collaborating and doing other stuff and whatnot, and trying to write a book and sell a patent, all kinds of shit. And just whatever I can do to work with my brain and my mouth and not have to get on my knees anymore.
You were actually on Kill Tony?
Yeah.
That's fucking cool.
Actually, I work at the bar that houses the contestants.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Shakespeare's. It's they've moved around so many times, but I think they're gonna keep this location for a minute because it's totally convenient. Like we share the same alleyway as them and everything, so we can just take people right through the alleyway to their back door and put them right back there on backstage immediately.
We gotta find a car.
Yeah, we can run. Here's a sniper extended.
Muzzle brake. I met William Montgomery. He's really sweet. I meet a lot of people because I'm a doorman out there at Shakespeare's. I'm out there on the street and I'm trying to bark and fucking promote my shit and stuff while I'm trying to promote and bark for the people inside too. And yeah, I saw Pauly Shore. It's like, hey, how you doing? And he's like, hey, sir. Hey. And, you know, it's like I've seen Ron White, Jeff Dye shook his hand.
What movie was Pauly Shore in?
Yeah, he was out there a couple times because he was on the show.
No, what movie? I forgot what movie did he do.
Oh my gosh, he was in Encino Man. He was.
Oh, okay, Encino Man. Okay, that guy.
Yeah, the squirrel.
Yeah.
That people know him as.
The weasel, I think,
The weasel,
is what you mean.
The weasel, squirrel, squirrel.
The weasel.
I mixed it up with Squirrel Master is Cheech or Chong in Half Baked. Yeah, the weasel. But yeah,
I made 3 trailers for movies that never became movies. They're all on YouTube.
Biodome was one of my.
Yeah, that's the one I couldn't think of.
That's a good one. Encino Man, yeah, I remember that one.
And then there's like, what is it, like Son-in-Law or something, where he's like trying to be like with this Amish family and shit or something.
Oh yeah,
And then
yeah, you're right.
And then he did like a version of 12 Angry Men. What the fuck was that called? I forget. He was like Jury Duty or something.
I'm gonna go get go to this package.
And he had this dark comedy where he faked his own death, and so, like kind of like saw how people reacted to him faking his death and shit.
Just want the helmet, I guess.
That was back in the days when you still could go to the video store and get the videotapes off the shelf.
Yes, sir. Blockbuster, Hollywood Video.
Fuck yeah, I miss those days. Well, no, I don't.
I had local
I like being able to get it all without leaving my house now.
Yeah, it's very convenient.
Yeah,
America.
Impression and Netflix and everything. Something else.
Can you spare a ride? I suck dick.
Man, keep your damn babies out the damn street.
Ass, grass.
Oh, here's another one.
Holy fuck, this one's empty. Is that a ghillie suit? Oh no. 2 helmets. And I can't use anything.
Yeah, Hydra. Let's go.
Oh, right here, right here, right here. To your left, to your left, to your left. Behind you. Green.
I see him. The assist.
Sorry, bro. I had to kill him.
Yeah, that's all you got the assist, that's all, man. I hit him a couple times, I saw blood splatter.
Fuck, baby. We lost our car.
We don't
We don't need a car. Car is a problem. At this
6
stage.
power slug gun on this guy.
Hell yeah.
I never saw a bot with a slug gun before.
Car. They see me?
Where did that car park?
Here, moving. Let me turn my volume up louder.
I think it's Bill.
We gotta go. Rotate, gents.
Oh, I had to just sit here and remember that I am not playing a casual game. There's people from West Park. Trying to run up on him, like, go get him. I hear gunshots. I'm gonna go get him. Oh, wait. Probably not a bot.
So far, I ran over here. Looks okay.
Oh, there's a car. There's people over here on orange. They're gonna hop in the car, I think, soon. He's knocked.
Oh!
There's one in the window. Of the hut. Oh, dude, I don't know how he's not dead. He just took 2 fucking bullets.
Oh shit! Somebody else is in there. Fuck! It's a person. I was trying to get out of the blue. Get at that guy in the shit.
Oh, yo.
What the fuck is this nerd?
It's probably up on top of the feed and seed.
Unbelievable. No way they fucking make it in circle, bro.
Yeah, it's only phase 5.
Oh yeah, yo.
I'll be right back.
Like my panties.
Okay, Google. Straddler. Like, is that a word? Straddler? Like straddling the fence?
Yes, straddler is a valid word for someone who sits on a fence.
Let me just spell it. not let me. Oh, I already clicked on it. What? It's fine. Yeah, they have stuff to do in there too. Shit. So, swoop. Could do another. That wasn't a casual. Pretty cool. 3,500, I'll get that. Why was standard rifle yet? Do one more, and then I'm gonna switch it up. Ooh, get you. Get you, baby. Oh, did the game just crash? Well, send and close. Well, we're not playing PUBG anymore today, because I'm not fucking with crashes and bullshit and relogging back in. It's done, whatever. I don't give a shit. Who gives a shit? I spilled some of this shit. I know some of it's spilled. I think some of it's spilled on the floor. I'm not sure if it did or not. I saw that it kind of got in the what's the doodles? The threads of the cat. It got into the threads of the cat. And so when I opened it, it kind of sprinkles like salt. pretty addicting though. I can see why people want to be all jacked up all the time, but I need something ventilated now. It's in the middle of the night. There's nowhere I can go. There's people just like go. It would be super expensive. I need something like open my sinuses. I mean, it feels pretty open now.
Out and straight up said, "Hey guys, here's what I'm gonna do. If you don't come out and release the
And
names,
historic
I'm just gonna
cards.
say who it is."
A Johnny
Just straight up
Nakapra.
say who it is. Anna already did on Congress 4. Check his YouTube.
It's cool. None of the ones I use.
Yesterday, Congressman
They
Massey
give me a card and I just click past it.
Justice to read the
I don't know what
unredacted
that was.
Epstein files. We spent about 2 hours there, and we learned that 70 to 80% of the files are still redacted. In fact, there were 6 wealthy, powerful men that the DOJ hid for no apparent reason. When Congressman Massey and I pointed this out to the Department of Justice, they acknowledged their mistake, and now they have revealed the identity of these 6 powerful men. These men are... Oh, shit. Salvador Navarro, Zohrab Nicolaz, Leonid Leonor, Nicolás Caputa, Ahmed bin Sulayem, CEO of Dubai Sports World. Oh my God, millionaire businessman Leslie Wexner, who was labeled as a co-conspirator by the FBI. A co-conspirator. Now my question is, why did it take Thomas Massey and me going to the Justice Department to get these 6 men? It's a mystery. Nobody knows why. And if we found 6 men that they were hiding in 2 hours, imagine how many men they are covering up for in those 3 million files. That's right. But the story gets worse. The reality is that Donald Trump's FBI scrubbed these files in March, long before Thomas Massey and I passed the Epstein Transparency Act. This is what I told you guys happened. And I bet this wasn't the first scrubbing. I just think this might have been the final draft. I bet I think that probably the worst 20 to 30% of the files were destroyed. Now, my bill is clear. The Epstein Transparency Act requires them to unredact those FBI files. And yet the Justice Department said to me and to Congressman Massey, we just uploaded whatever the FBI sent us. And guess what? The FBI said scrubbed files. That means the spying statement to the FBI naming rich and powerful men who went to Epstein's island, went to his ranch, who went to his home and raped and abused underage girls or saw underage girls being paraded. They're all hidden. They're all redacted. It's a little bit of a farce. Sure, letting all the members of Congress can go to see the Department of Justice quote-unquote unredacted files. Can't they tell this for themselves in court? It doesn't matter unless there are consequences. There have to be consequences. If there are no consequences, the law doesn't exist. There have to be consequences. Got all redacted files from the FBI. And it's not the fault of the Justice Department attorneys. They were just told upload things that Donald Trump's FBI had already scrubbed. It's a blatant violation. I think that it was scrubbed 3 times, potentially 4 times. I think that it was scrubbed at whenever Epstein was killed, because obviously he died whenever Trump was president. I think that it was scrubbed whenever Democrats got power again in 2021.
We're gonna do ramen
And I think
noodles.
that it might have also been scrubbed.
We're gonna do ramen noodles and I already did chicken and beans and rice earlier, so I'm gonna do ramen noodles and what else were we gonna put in it? Ramen noodles and ramen noodles and did I say it earlier or not? It's gonna be ramen noodles and make them the right way. I'm gonna boil them in water and boil water separately and do the thing with the. What else was I gonna do? I don't have any eggs. Don't have any chips. So I was gonna eat ramen noodles and I can't think of what the fuck it was. Looking at everything I have, I don't have much. Oyster crackers. Just a whole bunch of fucking carbs that I don't fucking need. But it's comfort food. It just yummy to my tummy and sit here and warm my belly. I ate the last of my cold medicine earlier today, so I just want something warm in my belly. Let's do that. I do not know what I would do without plumbing and water. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I have no idea what I would do without water. Eat oyster crackers. I'm gonna get a Ziploc bag. The crackers, because once you open that container, that thing is so paper fucking thin. Alright. Lucy Bear, my huggy buggy bear, he's such a huggy wuggy bear. He's just a boogie boogie bear. Funky funky butt, stinky boogie bear. I'm gonna clean the dish that I used earlier, so I don't have to dirty another dish. Everything is clean now. Now until I fucking cook some more. bowl. Put that chicken in bowl. Put some chicken in your bowl, baby. My little baby boy. My little baby. I used to be able to do so much Listen, I'm gonna keep you right here now. On the pad too. I'm gonna keep you right now. I'll keep you right down. I gotta keep it right down. Right now. Oh yeah, that's the bug spray stuff. Cool. It doesn't smell like pee-pee, it smells like bug spray. Cool. Awesome. You had your din-din, you went pee-pee, you feel all better. Awesome, awesome. I got you right when you pee-peed. So it didn't seep through the pad. Oh, Jesus. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, what a perfect day. You just keep me hanging on. It's like, I don't know, I want to be beyond so many fucking certain things, but it's like you have to like keep repeating fucking things because people seem don't fucking know or remember or comprehend or I don't know, they just can't figure things the fuck out. Right. Right. I think I filled up my soup a little bit too much broth at the top there. I'm gonna put too many oysters in at a time. Do it like Curly used to do. Just put the one in at a time. I'm gonna eat the oyster cracker in the soup. Boop. The spoon's hot. The spoon is hot as shit. Beautiful. That is delicious. Mm-hmm. 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 Ramen noodles and chicken. And cheese. Feel good, baby? Feel good, baby? That is the way to do it, man. Put one in at a time. Just put it in a spoon. Let it sit there a second. It just absorbs all that soup. That's delicious every time. I don't have any dailies till 3 o'clock. Shit. Well, I guess I could still play a match. I hear Lulu drinking her water. You're so beautiful and precious. Yeah, drinking on her water. I cleaned it all out. And I've been doing the same for a while now. I cleaned it all out, put a new filter in there. cleaned the one filter and moved it around to a cleaner spot. Cause I mean, I cleaned the spot completely that it was, but it just, you know, gets kind of beat up. It's the black color one. It's only going through this one spot, then you clean it all off, and then you put it on different. You use it a couple times. But I always change the other one every couple weeks. And I let it soak in bottled water for 5 minutes or more. And then I fill the thing up with bottled water and stuff after I clean it. So I make sure he's getting clean water. And then I put just some of that, there's drops in there that are made for cleaning his teeth and keeping his mouth fresh. Isn't that right, Bubbies? You happy, little bear? That tastes yummy to your tummy, little dummies? Man, that is just a wicked awesome. It's such a flavor find. Jesus Christ. It's such a flavor punch. Tabasco sauce and the jalapenos and the cheese and the chicken. And then you just get a little spoonful of this. It absorbed all the broth that time. Oh my gosh, that is a kick in the pants every time. That is delicious. That is delish. It's not gonna block it. He wants that. What's the special today? Oyster soup. Yeah, oyster soup. If I had just a different set of play cards, I'd have been alright there. I don't know. I think everything's finally starting to settle in, man. I think I finally got this piece about me, man. Because it's like, I think I've finally got things settled and figured out to some degree. It's just, I know shit's still not going to be right and shit's going to be out of whack. But it's just so much easier to roll with shit and deal with shit now. Oh, look how big that thing got. This is great. This is fucking great. I could do ass fried. It doesn't matter. Oyster, crackers, and the ramen chicken. That's delicious all day long, man. It never stop being delicious. I might have this round. See what happens. Everybody's got here. Just watch it suck up old eggs. Suck it all up. What are you doing, Pumpkin? Are you happy, baby? Oh, you son of a bitch. It's colored. Wait a second. Amen. Jesus is awesome. So good. All the time. This is gonna happen this round. Lulu is a wiener, but a little teener wiener. You can block both of them and kill me. No attacks. have this crazy peace come over me tonight. Even though I'm arguing with retards. Rhetoric certainly does, and his rhetoric certainly did get fucking people killed. So at the end of the day, I know I'm still right. It's not, like I said, it's not about it being right or wrong either. It's just like, I know I'm not lying. Don't run away. I saw something exciting there. Oh, oh. There's another little tiny piece. Oh shit. Maybe we'll come back after the dailies trigger.
Investigation and possible prosecution of his own brother.
We're going to talk about that
in
after this.
Norway, the princess who no longer has support to be the queen. Good. And yet in the United States...
Has
What people don't understand is this has been happening on purpose for years before Trump even had fucking anything to do with it. It's like doing everything. It's like Spider-Man doing everything he can to stop the train from going through the fucking tracks. Economy and everything has been fucked on purpose for so long. It's really hard trying to fix 100 years of corruption. 4 years. Just agreeing with everything those Democrats say and this. What'd she say today? Gutfeld should be on now too.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for coming today. I apologize for the delay. I was once again with the president. He and I were both reviewing the newly released surveillance footage from FBI in the Savannah Guthrie case. Just this heartbreaking situation with respect to her mother. The president encourages any American across the country with any knowledge of the suspect to please call the FBI, who continue to assist state and local authorities who are leading this investigation on the ground. And once again, I will reiterate that the prayers of this entire White House are with Savannah and her family at this time. And we hope this person's investigation on the newly released surveillance footage from FBI in the Savannah Guthrie case. Just this heartbreaking situation with respect to her mother. The president encourages any American across the country with any knowledge of the suspect to please call the FBI, who continue to assist state and local authorities who are leading this investigation on the ground. And once again, I will reiterate that the prayers of this entire White House are with Savannah and her family at this time. And we hope this person is found soon and that her mother is brought home safely. President Trump has a very busy week ahead, so I will begin with some scheduling announcements today. Tomorrow, here at the White House, the president will host Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu for a bilateral meeting. The remainder of the week will be focused on energy and deregulation. Tomorrow afternoon, the president will...
That's it. So many times. I'm pretty sure somebody does it. I'm sure there's a governor or something. Oyster crackers. Just put some Old Bay on these things and just put it on the page. I'm assuming this is all the same stuff as crackers. It just tastes slightly different. That was wonderful though, wasn't it, buddy?
projected value could reach nearly $1.1 million by the time your child turns 28 years old, based on average historical stock market returns. Safe to say the Trump accounts will give a substantial head start to position the next generation for a brighter future. And with the stock market exploding under President Trump's pro-growth policies, there has never been a better time to sign up for an investment account like this. The Dow Jones just shattered 50,000 for the first time ever on Friday, and the S&P 500 and the Nasdaq continue smashing record after record. So with President Trump in charge, Americans' 401ks and retirement savings are booming once again, and these new Trump accounts for America's kids will boom too. So with that, once again, every parent should go to trumpaccounts.gov today, and I'm going to put it on my own personal to-do list to sign up for one as well. With that, I will take your questions. Caroline Downey from the National Review is here. Thank you for being here, and why don't you do yourself? Thank you for having me. On criticism that immigration enforcement has become arbitrary or not particularly prioritizing, Democrats have been circulating this statistic that only 14% of illegal aliens arrested under this administration are violent criminals, but we know that in blue cities with progressive district attorneys, it's common to plead down serious violent crimes into less serious offenses, which could be distorting those numbers. So given that backdrop, does the administration still stand by the messaging that you're targeting the worst of the worst? And does this prevailing narrative tell the whole story? Well, thank you for bringing this up, Caroline. I've seen this CBS report floating around. There's a lot of liberal talking heads and pundits and Democrat elected politicians who think that this single story and these statistics and the way they are painted is somehow a shot at this administration. It is not, and let me correct the record. Number one, the Trump administration has been clear from day one that any illegal alien present in this country is subject to deportation. However, the priority, of course, is going after the convicted criminals, the worst of the worst, the murderers, the pedophiles, the rapists in this country. Interestingly, in the CBS story, what the Democrat talking heads on television are not saying is this line. Nearly 60% of ICE arrestees over the past year had criminal question about the renaming, why not? It was something the president floated in his conversation with Chuck Schumer. As for the funding, the president has addressed that separately himself. Danny.
Today, the vice president's account posted and then deleted a tweet about the Armenian genocide. And then last week, President Trump's Truth Social account posted and then deleted a racist video about the Obamas. And the White House again blamed that on staff. I want to ask you, does the White House have a social media problem? Do you have an auto-posting problem that's leading to these mistakes?
No. As for the Armenian tweet that you're referring to, I would just refer you back to the White House's message that was issued on Armenian Remembrance Day, and there's been no change in policy at this time.
Thanks, Caroline. When the president goes to Beijing in the spring, does he have plans to try and advocate on behalf of July, which is at least 20 years?
This is something I've heard the president advocate for, both publicly and privately. I had the honor of being in that meeting with President Trump and President Xi in South Korea that took place, and this was brought up by the president himself. It is important to him, and he looks forward to visiting China in April. Go ahead.
Thanks, Caroline. So some Republican lawmakers from Nebraska have said they're worried that the Argentinian beef executive order will sideline American ranchers. How will your administration make sure prices go down for consumers without harming the ranchers?
Of course. Both things can happen at the same time. That's the president's belief. He wants to see prices come down. In fact, I just overheard him on the phone with Secretary Rollins. They were talking about something different, but he's always saying you got to make sure that prices continue to come down. And you know, Secretary Rollins successfully did that with respect to egg prices. Beef prices are coming down slightly. The president wants to see that continue. He believes that a minor import to the country with cattle might be a short-term solution with respect to bringing down prices. But of course, protecting our American cattle and ranching industry is a priority for the president, and he's in touch with those stakeholders. We've had them here at the White House a few times, and they've agreed to us to discuss this issue. Joe.
Thanks a lot, Caroline. Yesterday, the president on social media threatened to block the new Gordie Howe Bridge, which would connect Detroit to Canada. This is a bridge that was fully paid for by Canada. It used American labor to construct it. It used American steel to construct that bridge. The president in 2017 was actually in favor of this bridge. Part of the joint statement that he put out when he met with the Canadian Prime Minister. Why has the president changed his mind as it relates to this bridge?
I think the president was very clear and direct in his truth, John, but just to reiterate, the fact that Canada will control what crosses the Gordie Howe Bridge and owns the land on both sides is unacceptable to the president. It's also unacceptable that more of this bridge is being built with more American-made materials, even more so than what President Barack Obama committed to with the Canadians at the time, at the start of the project. He also believes that the U.S. should own at least half of the bridge, have shared authority over what passes across it, and participate in the economic benefits generated by its use. This is just another example of President Trump putting America's interests first, and so he made that very clear in his call with President Department yesterday. Go. Sure.
DHS Secretary just posted a photo of Brazil signing the last contract between Laredo, Del Rio, and Big Bend, Texas, among reforms to construction had stalled. Is the president satisfied with the pace of construction?
The president wants to make sure that the full border wall is built as quickly as possible, of course. I know this is a priority for him dating back to 2016, and so absolutely he wants to ensure that the border wall is built under budget and ahead of schedule is how President Trump likes to view building projects, and that includes the border wall.
The pace of construction thus far.
I think the president is never satisfied. He always wants to ensure that things are moving along as quickly as possible. And I know Secretary Noem is on it, and she's doing a great job. You're welcome. Sure.
Thank you. So, on the Nancy Guthrie case, is the president satisfied with the level and investigation so far? And has there been any more contact from the White House or the president?
Epstein's Island in 2012 with his wife and children, and that's after he said that he had ties with Epstein. And Justice Department documents show that he was in contact with Epstein through 2018 over messages. So does the White House stand behind Secretary Levitt right now, or given what he has said today, has there been any shift in how the White House is viewing Secretary Levitt? No, Secretary Levitt remains a very important member of President Trump's team. He has been a force secretary. I will just point out that there are a lot of wins in the news this week that people in this room have not asked about, because you continue to ask questions about the same subject, so let me point them out for you. Again, on Friday, the Dow shattered 50,000 for the first time ever. This week, the American Society of Plastic Surgeons came out in opposition to gender mutilation surgeries for children. They are the first major medical group to do so. A federal appeals court today, nobody asked about that, just upheld the Trump administration's policy of detaining illegal aliens, validating the strong measures that have driven illegal crossings to historic lows, and sent a crystal clear message that under President Trump, if you enter the country illegally, you will be detained and removed. The murder rate, again, not a single question about this, has plunged to a 125-year low as crime falls across the board thanks to President Trump's crime crackdown. We also saw this week national media rents have fallen to a 4-year low following 6 consecutive monthly declines, and mortgage affordability has surged to a 4-year high. Home ownership is the core foundation principle of the American dream, and I would repeat that mortgage affordability this week surged to a 4-year high, but not a single mention of that in the briefing room today. And again, this came out last Friday, but for an unprecedented 9th straight month, there were 0 border crossings at the southern border. So we're going to get back to business. The president is very busy today. You will see him all tomorrow at the event in the East Room touting his administration's energy policy. Thank you.
Really? We don't have a Gutfeld for tonight? We just got the fuck. Well, there's 5. Really? What in the fuck is happening right now, you fucking faggot? What the fuck was that, you fucking loser?
When President Trump needed Republicans to unite behind the MAGA agenda, all stood in the way. Trump himself.
He hasn't been able to perform, if you know what I mean, but after a drop of this, it reignited that spark. Hello everyone, I'm Dana Perino along with Emily Campagno, Jessica Tarlov, Jesse Waters, and Greg Gutfeld. It's 5 o'clock in New York City, and this is The Five.
Oh no! No!
This
No!
one for you, a major breakthrough in the 10-day
I
search for
rolled
Nancy
right through
Guthrie.
that door and there was
FBI
2
releasing
fucking
chilling
canisters
new
of
surveillance
fucking
photos
gold right
and video
fucking
of
there
what
at the
they're
fucking
calling a
exit.
potential subject wearing a ski mask and tampering with a Nest camera on the early morning of Nancy's Guthrie's disappearance. The person appears to be armed with a gun around their waist and carrying a full backpack. Spoke to Alicia Cunha. She is right outside of the home in Tucson, Arizona with this development. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Dana. And actually, the most recent activity is happening right now at Annie Guthrie's home. We have our crews out there because the Sheriff's Department and FBI have shown up and are walking the streets in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood. That's about a 10-minute drive from where I'm standing. And our team there tells us they are going house to house all down the street. 3 detectives spent time in the backyard of a home that is 2 doors down from Annie Guthrie. And we also know that they were seen searching through some bushes and some brush there. As I said, she lives about 10 minutes drive from where we're standing. Remember, the sheriff says this is where Nancy lured for dinner the night before she disappeared. Her son-in-law, Tommaso Chinelli, driving her home that night. The activity
I didn't want to shoot him, I was trying to shoot the motherfucking Driscoll.
images and videos from the Nest cam that was taken from Nancy's front door in the early morning hours of Sunday. At 1:47 a.m. last Sunday morning, the sheriff said Nancy Guthrie's door
Oh, you fucking bitch, prick, faggot. Oh, God. Oh, my God. What the fuck is happening right now? penis.
Let's bring in Randy Sutton in Tucson. Randy's a former law enforcement officer in Vegas who's a Metro Police lieutenant there. Randy, great to have you again. Had a chance to talk to you this morning, and since then, there's this major development. What do you think of it?
This is incredible. Finally, some light showed in this investigation. As we saw it apparently degrade for the last few days, this is a major deal, and it really shows how important it was to have the FBI involved in this. It was through their technology that we were able to get these images and this video, which I believe will break this case. So the only issue I have, of course, is that they weren't called in sooner. But now that we have this is giving an incredible amount of leads for law enforcement to follow up.
Okay, let us see if there's anybody else here who has questions for Randy. Emily?
Well, Randy, I mean, I was just thinking about this was a conversation that Greg was just having here on the table about other cases. So for a moment, I was thinking about the Daniel Robinson case, the missing geologist there in Arizona for quite some time. And I'm wondering, in terms of the overlap here, the issue there, with lack of resources here, there's such an abundance. And so given that, what do you think is the nexus of the communication between these different agencies? Many cases we've learned after the fact that if they're using different platforms or there's not sort of a tree of reporting, that information can fall through the cracks or be delayed. Information or evidence cannot be preserved or collected accurately or adequately. Have you seen any of that yet? And do you feel now there's a cohesion moving forward that we can all benefit from?
Well, that's a great question. I think that, unfortunately, at the beginning of the outset of this investigation, that played a role because there was not the communication between the Pima County Sheriffs and the FBI at the appropriate time. They should have been called in sooner. That being said, though, when you have on the ground now the FBI's major case agents here, they have command posts set up. They have incredible resources. Between their command and control and their coordination with other law enforcement agencies in this area, I think we will see a much better arena here when it comes down to the communication that is absolutely essential when it comes down to now the search for this victim.
Jessica.
Right. Hi, Randy. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm curious as to what you think the odds are that this gentleman was working completely alone, what an accomplice structure might look like if he was taking out a woman, probably incapacitated at that point, from her home. That's a heavy lift, right, to get out to a vehicle or motorcycle or however he was operating this. So what are your thoughts on, the overall scope of how many people might be involved in this?
Well, I do believe that when they eventually break this case, they're going to find that there was a relationship somewhere between the victim and this suspect. I'm not saying that he personally knew her, but I do believe that there will be a nexus that comes out of this. Now, I want to bring this up because I think it's been glossed over a little bit, and that is that we see that backpack is full. What is it full of? And how does that correlate, in my belief, to the time that he spent in that residence? And I believe that it's very possible that what he has in that backpack were restraints and a device for the movement of his victim. And I think that's very, very troubling.
All right. Great. You had a question?
Oh, I was just curious. They keep saying the video is a subject and not a suspect. Is it possible he's not a suspect?
Right.
No. These are used interchangeably in a situation like this. You notice they haven't called him a person of interest, thank goodness, right?
Yeah.
But it comes down to the terms that they're using. They are interchangeable in this situation.
They refer to Jesse as a person of no interest.
But actually, Jesse gets to go next, so bring your medal here.
Pressure. The ransom note, are we just now under the impression that it's a total hoax?
Yeah, that was a total hoax. I'm calling this the
And when they do find whoever created this, I mean, I just want you to think of it. Whoever had the technological abilities to do this, they are what I call a tech monster, because they are without any remorse. They are without any conscience. They are as cruel could be, and I hope they get punished to the furthest extent of the law.
Yeah, it's such an evil thing. Thank you, Randy Sutton. Maybe see you tomorrow morning. Appreciate it. Want to go to Trace Gallagher. He is in Tucson, Arizona, with a report for us. Hi, Trace.
Hi, Dana. I just wanted to kind of go over a couple of things. Randy was talking there about the full backpack, which was fascinating because some of the detectives and the police officers I have talked to say that you don't go to rob a house with a full backpack. You go with an empty backpack, which means that there's something else in play here, maybe a different motive, maybe a different outcome was needed. It's interesting because if you look at this video, you think, what are police learning? They are learning a lot about this. For example, you look behind me at the house, Dana. The house is brick, right? So they look at this video, they can already tell you exactly how exactly how tall this guy is, because they go to the house, they measure the bricks, they measure it against the video, and they know that this subject, soon to be suspect possibly, is now between the heights of 5'8" and 5'10", which is kind of fascinating. We just go up, it's simple stuff. They're getting a lot of information on this. You talk about the backpack and the gun being in the front, right? Greg was talking about that earlier, or maybe it was Jesse, and you talk to the experts and they say, well, one, you don't want the gun on the side because you have a full backpack. Your movements to try to get the gun on the side are now hindered, and if you can't have it in the back, you really can't get to it all together, so you put the gun in the front. You can tell if the subject is left-handed or right-handed, simply by the way the gun is pointing. And you talk about how long the video took to actually capture. And what's fascinating about this is people have said to me a dozen times today, why didn't they show this video sooner? They didn't have it. I mean, what we're talking to, I talked to Mutant, the cyber guy, and he said, Trace, you have to understand that the first thing the FBI has to do is they have to get a warrant. That takes a couple of days. And then when you get the warrant, they got to go in the cloud and they've got to try to retrieve this. But it's not just going in and looking for a bunch of pictures. What they have to do is they have to go in with digital information and they have to rebuild the pictures. So it's not just, hey, this is a haystack times 100, and that's how complicated it is. But then you go there, you get another picture, something matches, and then they build the rest of the pictures and they came up with this video. It is kind of interesting that when you talk about firing back in the neighborhood and nothing today, maybe it's just pictures, maybe they're trying to see if anybody in that neighborhood might recognize this person, but they also went and they were looking in bushes, right? What are they looking for in bushes? They're looking in several bushes. They went into the backyard of a neighbor. They were there for about 15 or 20 minutes. What are they doing in the backyard? What are they looking for? So a lot of things still don't have data, but we are moving very quickly. And by the time Fox gets indicted, a lot more answers than we just had.
Trace, what other things, in terms of the digital forensics, did Kurt tell you they might be able to have, that they're triangulating, as Emily had said, or did Kurt have any other ideas for what the FBI agents who are more specialized in this than local police and have access to the companies, what else is out there?
Well, I can tell you what they do know, Dana, and they're not releasing right now, at least not in exact terms. So we know that once they go in there, they kind of build this picture back together and get this video, and they pull this thing out of the cloud. There's also no timestamp that we are aware of on that. Cash Patel says this is different video from the morning. You have to go back to the 147 and disconnect the camera, right? The camera is disconnected, and then at 2:12, we know that it's detected somebody, and that was the whole thing is, how do you get the 2:12 video? You're trying to someone out in the cloud, you need that 2:12 video. And it appears, though we haven't confirmed this, that this video was right around that area where they actually didn't have a camera, but they did have enough to be able to kind of rebuild what originally hit the camera. And then you had the pacemaker disconnecting at 2:28 in the morning. So 41 minutes is the gap. And the question is, when was this person on the porch on the house behind me exactly there? And that's what they're trying to put together. And I believe that that they can take that information and eventually get a timestamp, and once they get the precise timestamp, that's going to give them a lot more information as to whether this person was actually on Nancy Guthrie's porch when that 212 window was happening, and about 16 minutes before the pacemaker disconnected from the phone. So there's a lot of information, and they can also tell, it's a tell when you look at somebody's body type and the way they walk, which is why video is so much more important. And if you look at the eyebrows, which appear kind of waxed, there's a mustache, there's a goatee, and the eyes are significant. There also appears to be jewelry in the mouth, and all of that stuff is telltale, Dana. So you show it to somebody who knows that person. I mean, I could put a mask on anybody around here, and anybody who knows that person is going to pick them out. So that's the hope here, that somebody who sees those eyes and sees those eyebrows and the mustache and the way the mouth is kind of configured is going to say, I know that person.
Okay, Greg's got a question for you, Trace.
Well, I didn't have really a question, but I guess I do now. I saw something about there's a $50,000 reward for information, and I always think about how do they come up with that number? Like, I went missing, I would hope that the number would be higher than, like, if Jesse went missing.
You know what's interesting about that, Greg? The company notwithstanding is that, you're talking to a lot of people who said if they up that from 50,000 to 250,000, they would get precise tips in the next 15 hours, 14 hours, 12 hours.
Do you know what?
So it's interesting when you talk about money amount, motivating. Money is motivating, and the more money there is, the more motivated people.
Then why don't you start higher?
Right.
That's what I don't get. Why do you start small? This is not a period.
See it all straight up.
Well, it's not like you're on an airplane, you're trying to get people to like take a later flight.
Yeah, you can start at the top. $1 million right off the bat.
Trace, thank you so much. The other thing is, we were talking the other night. Do you think you have to pay taxes on your money? But Kennedy's fiance said, but there's no tax on tip.
But yeah, but is there a tax on ransom? When you get the ransom, why not pay tax? Here's an interesting point that I will read. Which one box is amazing? The people we have in Tucson.
Yeah. Trace, Dallas. Brilliant. All they know, they stable days, right?
No, it's a little name. I know. It's gonna change your name.
Try Mel Brown. All right, we will continue to monitor this breaking news on the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, and we are praying for a great outcome here. But coming up next, ICE leadership kept their cool as Democrats cranked up the heat on Capitol Hill.
Fox News alert, we just got some breaking news on the search for Nancy Guthrie. Let's go to Jonathan Hunt in Tucson.
Cheers, good evening to you. We're at the Pima County Sheriff's Department, and I can tell you within the last 20 minutes, 2 SWAT trucks have departed the parking lot here at the Sheriff's Department. Now, is that significant? Frankly, we don't know, but what I can tell you is this. We saw them loading up one of those SWAT trucks with shields and other gear, and the sheriff's deputies getting in. About 10 minutes later, and that was just a few moments ago, a second SWAT truck rolled out of here. I can also tell you this, that in the 8 days that I have been here now at the Pima County Sheriff's Department, that is the very first time we have seen those SWAT trucks move anywhere. Now, it could be entirely unrelated to the Nancy Guthrie case, but it is an interesting development, at least on a night when clearly, Jesse, this investigation is gathering.
Baby hairs appear. Day 60, balding spots start filling in. Day 90, your hairline becomes fuller and moves forward.
Momentum. Jesse.
Thank you. I have a feeling we'll be back too soon. Well, we will continue to monitor the developing story, but now to the fiery hearing on Capitol Hill. Democrats tried to bait and goad DHS leadership testifying today in the week of the 2 deadly shootings in Minneapolis, but the brass kept their cool.
Will you stand with the kids you're supposed to protect? Or will you side with the killers, bringing terror to our streets? Mr. Lyons, will you resign from ICE?
I'm just sick and tired of your agents running around, singing in the streets, causing
powers he thinks he has. And then you contrast that with the cool, collected professionalism of those brave men and women who are out there and up there testifying on the Hill and representing all of us. Because that's the thing. All of these gentlemen and everyone that I are putting their lives on the line to enforce the laws that are in place to protect us. So what I see there, everyone that is a person of service. But all I see at those hearings is those gentlemen who are actually serving the American public, and then those Democratic elected officials who are serving themselves. And I know we're going to get to potentially the body cam issues later, but I think it's telling that those Democrats who have reversed their opinions on body cam footage, everything that they are for disappears in an instant. It is so ephemeral. It's essential for accountability right up until they might show what is actually happening, because it is the truth that absolutely explodes the cheesy and horrific and dangerous narratives that all of those deaths are promoting.
Jessica, what did you learn from the
Right? I mean, that's what I would expect from someone high up in law enforcement, to be able to take the incoming. And, you know, I thought that he was solid. I would have liked him to have been tapped or give, almost like Tom Homan was in the press conference, the first press conference that he gave when he got to Minneapolis, when he acknowledged that mistakes had been made, and that if that hadn't been the case, then there would be no reason for there to be a change in leadership. It is quite obvious from the fact that we have 2 dead Americans and all of these terrible violations of the First and Fourth Amendments, for instance, that I have been behaving perfectly, to say the least. But I think they did their job. And if we're going to pretend that it's only Democrats that grandstand at one of these hearings, no one is being honest about that. But, you know, if you want to be making the argument at this particular moment that all ICE is doing and Border Patrol is enforcing the law, and those of you who are going off and complaining about a little thing there and a little thing there, you're just totally out of step with the American public. And the issues that many of those Democratic representatives were raising are very real and personal to Americans. It's reflected in Donald Trump's approval on immigration. It's reflected in the way that people feel about ICE, that it has record high support for abolishing it. I already said the First and Fourth Amendment violations. U.S. citizens that are being detained, having shown sometimes proof of citizenship and then sometimes not, because you're not supposed to have to. Border Patrol agents spraying, pepper spraying Americans, migrant kids in that Dilley detention center. ProPublica went in there. Kids getting food with worms in it.
No, not worms!
Are you kidding me? Also, they're being detained. It's court ordered. You can only be there for 20 days, and they're
I missed that.
oh, then you can't
rattle all this stuff off.
It's not rattling. It's
And it's like, it's happening in environments that you create.
Stop it, Greg.
No, I'm not going to stop.
Well, anyway, my time is up, so you go.
All right.
But I
People
don't like
at that hearing deserve any credibility, because do you know who put the people, the non-violent, hardworking illegals in jeopardy? Those people. They forced the government to love the government-abiding illegals and the very worst, because they wouldn't cooperate in order to get rid of the very worst. So you have these environments where, quote, the First Amendment, the Fourth Amendment, worms in the food, all these things are happening, and somehow that's ICE's fault. No. This has always been their game plan from the start. It was never to protect the hardworking illegals, but to go to the government to target them by not giving the government the ability to focus on the worst. We started with, let's do the worst first. They said okay, but then they cooperate. So that forced the government to widen the net. What happens when you widen the net? You have to go after the people that aren't violent. Who created that? The very same people that are calling it out.
Steven Miller has been fantasizing about going after everybody since he was a child.
I remember there was a time when you believed in going after the worst first, and you fell for this line and sink. You think the conflation of illegal and legal, it happens. It's like all of a sudden we're back at square one. We're not taking it. We're done.
I would just say that I feel like the Democrats never miss an opportunity to miss an opportunity. So they got President Trump to back down in Minneapolis. They sent Tom Homan in. They're taking agents out. They could have said, thank you, sir. That's what we demanded. Instead, they have to lie to their online base.
Oh, no.
That they're actually doing something. So now they're promising their base something that is not going to happen. They are saying that we will abolish ICE.
Besides, ICE is actually funded through 2029. You would only be taking money away from FEMA and TSA. It's like when the Republicans said that Obama would eliminate Obamacare.
No.
That he was going to sign a bill that eliminated Obamacare. That was lying to the base. And where did that get the Republicans? Nowhere good. So this is just happening again with the Democrats when they could have said, we won that one. Let's move on to the next one.
And people are so dishonest. As you see the CBS redefining crime as nonviolent child porn, human trafficking, trying to say that only 10% of these people are violent. People that killed, like Gary and Rachel Moore, and those people were nonviolent before they killed them.
I had one other thing that's like people come here and then steal someone's identity and ruin anybody else's life for years. I mean, that's maybe a
As soon as I shoot him, oh.
Oh, fuck. Ice than on that side, Jessica. All right, up next, the Democrats think Trump is finished in the midterms, but the president's got a trick.
Oh no.
Democrats swear that Trump's MAGA magic is wearing off, despite his support as stronger than
Every fucking time. That is so goddamn ridiculous. Every fucking time I shoot it, he just happens to move the motherfucker out of the fucking way.
Equipment that is coming is going to be complete and is going to be total, and you're going to be disgraced. The public has turned against it. Donald Trump's coalition, the Republicans' coalition, is not only from the edges, it's crawling from the centers using independence.
been around for too long as a feature in our lives to do this at
Bill Maher calling out Kimmel and his wife for cutting ties with friends and relatives on the right.
Jimmy Kimmel, you know, he's very mad at me. It's the difference between the right and the left that bugs me so much. My tribe is supposed to be the left, but there's some people who just can't talk to him unless you're exactly there.
And the whole day now is just go down.
I appreciate what he says. I just don't. I feel like we do the same thing every single time. He's saying the same thing over and over to his tribe and his friends who don't seem to get it. They don't seem to care.
Jesse, I was walking Rookie today in my neighborhood, on my street.
Really?
Yeah, and this this car comes throttling down, and he looks me right in the eye. He's already angry, and he sees me, and I give a wave because a neighbor, I thought. And all of a sudden, he passes me, screeches on the brakes, rolls down the window, and says, "F you, fascist!"
Wow, really? Is that real?
In my neighborhood. I swear to God, this happened this afternoon, and I'm thinking to myself, he doesn't know I'm a fascist.
Yes, he does. You're on TV.
No, I don't, Jessica. How dare you say that? I mean, fascist, you even know what a fascist is.
Fascist curious. My new revelation from this round of this interview, which does happen all the time, was I didn't actually know that Adam Carolla wasn't conservative. Like what he's talking about, I don't know why people think that. Like I'm pro-choice, I don't own a gun, I'm not religious, all these things. Like people, I guess white people can't compute if you just aren't into certain aspects of the orthodoxy. Well, now he is. Or maybe it always was.
Yeah, I mean, you guys know people from the Bay Area. I'm from like deep in the Bay, and I've so many friends weirdly stopped talking to me when President Trump won the second time. Nothing I did, nothing I said, just because there is an inability to even associate with someone that dares think differently. And by the way, everyone did it quiet quitting. Not one person had the backbone to look at me in the face and say, "Hey, I want to talk to you about something."
Maybe they were just
Trash.
One more thing's up next.
It's time for one more thing, right?
All right, tonight we have Kennedy, Jim Florentine, Aaron McGuire, Tyrus, and let's do this. I hate these people. All right, as you know, if you follow me on Twitter, I've been locked out of Twitter for 5 days. I have 3.1 million followers, but that's where I get my news. Now, I'm not saying followers to go tweet at Elon Musk and say, "Why can't you get Greg back on X?" Because I can't get a human voice to help me on X. I try, I can't get anybody to talk to me. It's driving me crazy. But maybe just let Elon know because I can't.
Elon, if you're watching, please help him get back on X. Jesse.
All right, let's go around the world. We have Peru here. We go. Cultural festivities go on amok. Hundreds of dancers and performers celebrating Kandanaya Festival, folklore dress and traditional garb. It's a ceremony.
Oh my God, I literally thought that was that creature from Star Wars.
It's a Guthrie coverage.
Yes, I literally thought that was
That's it for
fun.
us. Have a great night.
Elon, please help Greg.
Please, fine.
When President Trump needed Republicans to unite behind the MAGA agenda, Roy stood in the way. Trump himself called Roy an obstructionist for his antics in the House. Roy's turned his back on MAGA more than once. He certified the 2020 election and endorsed DeSantis over Trump. And he had the gall to call us f***ers for supporting President Trump. Roy doesn't stand with Trump. He doesn't stand with MAGA. Trump doesn't want him. Why would we?
I love this stuff. Go to blackoutcoffee.com/Bongino. It's good to have him back. You know, I'm a big fan. There's not much left in there. I've been drinking it for a while now. Quick pause here because I want to tell you something about me. I actually put together with a company I trust. Love of Blackout Coffee. Long-time listeners know this. I've called Blackout Coffee the official coffee of the Bongino Army for years. Now we made it official with a collaboration roast. It's a Bongino Army roast. I saw, who was it, Anita? Put a picture up of this. You're great. We love you, the queen in there. It's a medium dark roasted coffee for bold flavor and a heavy body. And amped up with some extra caffeine. I like it. Strong without being coffee every day. Didn't meet my standards, wouldn't exist, period. End of story. Blackout Coffee is American owned, roasted right here in the USA. No corporate wokeness, just quality and values that actually align with the audience here. We really appreciate them supporting the show. Pick up a bag today. Go to blackoutcoffee.com/Bongino. You get 20% off of the first order when you use code Bongino. That's blackoutcoffee.com/Bongino. Code Bongino. Thanks, guys. Blackout Coffee. Always good to see you and enjoy it every single morning.
Try turtles.
Fox News can now confirm that one person has been detained in the search for Nancy Guthrie. And breaking tonight, Fox News can now confirm that one person has been detained in the search for Nancy Guthrie. Sources making it very clear at this time, in fact, they are going out of their way at this time to make sure that this is not being called an arrest, that this person is not being called a person of interest, that this person is not to be called a suspect, at least for now. But the
Son of a bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Detection of this person at all. We don't. The timing plays out though. Trace, those vehicles left here. I want to say it was around 3 p.m. Local time. That's 5 p.m. Eastern, and then as far as we were aware, they were traveling south. I do not have that 100% confirmed. We believe that to be the case, and we believe that the person detained in connection with the Nancy Guthrie case was detained south of Tucson. We're still working on those kind of details. Of course, this is a very fluid situation, but I think it is reasonable to assume that they were at the very least rolled out those SWAT vehicles. First time that they moved in the 8 days we've been here, because they were honing in on somebody who is now detained. Trace. The Chief Correspondent Jonathan Hunt, live for us at the Sheriff's Station. Jonathan, of course, we'll get back to you as the news warrants. We should also point out, as we have kind of talked about this, and we say that this person being detained, it also comes with the caveat that there is no sign still of Nancy Guthrie. So they wanted that to be very clear as well, that they do have a person that has been detained, but so far there is no link that they can make. There is no sign that they can make so far of Nancy Guthrie. We, of course, will keep you posted as information on that comes in. Meantime, let's bring in our panel, retired Border Patrol Chief Chris Clem, Fox News contributor and former NYPD Inspector Paul Morrow, criminal defense attorney and former prosecutor Josh Ritter, and award-winning tech journalist Kurt Knudsen, also known as the Cyber Guy. Thank you all for coming on the show. I want to go to the bottom of me, the box, to Paul Morrow and Josh Ritter, 1-2, very quickly, because I think it's interesting, Paul Morrow, when you hear that somebody has been detained, but they're very careful not to say that this person has been arrested, not to say this person is a suspect or a person of interest. What does that tell you about what they're doing? But yet they still made it very clear that they had somebody who was detained.
So let's not read too much trace into the word detained. There's detained and then there's detained, right? There really isn't much of a continuum.
You just gotta shake things up.
And somebody who can't believe the presence of the police. In this case, it looks like we're not hearing on digital. It's like the FBI. About the middle ground is... Something called a material witness warrant, which just essentially means, yeah, you're not going anywhere until we sort this out. But
Sewer jokes aren't my favorite, but they're a solid number 2.
My point is this: if the word detained was used, you're pretty far along the line. That, to me, it suggests that the person is not sticking around voluntarily. This is not a consensual situation. So let's see, if I'm reading too much into that word, it might just be the way it came down. But if in fact they had to detain this person, then you got to say to yourself, what do they got?
Yeah, I mean, it really is. It's a good analysis there, Paul. But I'm wondering, Josh Ritter, to you, do you take a different meaning from that? Because,
Super Soaker!
when you say detained,
I
you think they're
offer
holding him.
you
We know
a
they're holding him. He's
portal
not-
of
he just walked out the
power.
door. But what are the legal ramifications here of not going to the next step, not calling him a person of interest, not calling him a suspect?
Yeah, to dovetail off of what Paul said, detained means not free to go, which also means you need to have probable cause to hold that person. So they have some information that is enough to just not consensually contact and question that person, but hold that person against their own will to question them.
Incoming support. Totally cool, April. Guess I'm better,
interest in knowing more about a detained person, someone who has information, whether or not that person is connected to the crime.
You're done, dude.
Unclear at this point, or that
And
person
so
could be connected
you
to
grow
the
stronger.
person that they believe is connected to the crime, that they want.
Maybe that voice lady can make this even dreamier.
They're just not letting us know that they have enough at this point to make an arrest. But I'll say this: after the time that we've gone through, the amount of days that have passed, there has been zero movement, and it was becoming a very dire situation where we were beginning to feel like
more?
in this case. To have as much movement as we have had today, the release of that surveillance video from the Department of Justice, and then follow that within hours of the SWAT team moving out here, and now here that someone has been detained, I'd say it's all a lot of movement and very encouraging.
And I thought the little mouser dudes were scary.
Back to you. Like, it's interesting that we were also we were told, listen, we should also make it very clear that there is no connection. Maybe connection is a bad word. That there is no sign of Nancy Guthrie being found. And I'm wondering if the early going of this person who was detained,
I offer you a portal of plundered pizza.
did they take a lighter touch? Are they looking for other things initially to kind of put them in the right ballpark and then go deeper with questioning about Nancy Guthrie? Well, we know that there's a lot of activity still going on in and around the home of Nancy Guthrie. That there are a lot of people out there that are still searching around. So certainly don't feel like they got to the bottom of this entire thing. If they do believe that this is somebody who has some information as to her whereabouts, sure, they're going to press hard. It's an 84-year-old woman. They're going to make it very clear. We should recognize, however, is that this is the kind of thing, especially nuts of fury. It's going to be the kind of thing that he just really makes on the line and not want to give it up. We saw a lot of the emergency vehicles come back here. That argues that maybe
Mousers are like peanuts. Can't only crack open one.
like that. So I would argue that right now this thing is very much in flux. But as these things very often happen, it's going to happen in the wee hours of the night. So we could get a lot of movement tonight. So the movement tonight, Josh Ritter, I'm wondering what you think. I mean, what's the timing here? How long can you keep this person before you have to charge him? How long can they question him before he lawyers up and takes the fifth? What is the timing here? Is it important to get on this fast if you're looking for somebody who is off her medication?
I'm not a loser. I'm an oozer.
We have received a gauntlet challenge.
Pressure ratchet up a little bit in your estimation.
Dude, it's a butt-ugly monster convention.
There is a sense of urgency because of her medical condition. I'm sure they're pressing upon him to try to get as much information as they can, quickly as they can. But you make an excellent point. That person could lawyer up, and they could lawyer up immediately. And that would shut down even any questioning, detained, not detained, arrested, or not arrested. That would shut down any question. So hopefully, perhaps this idea of keeping that person detained and not making an arrest is making it easier for them to get that back and forth of communication open, those lines of communication open, and get some valuable information out of this person. Because like I said, this is the best that they've had in over a week now. We're going to day 10.
Yeah, it really is. Josh, Paul, stand by very quickly if you would. I want to bring in Chris Lamb, and people will ask, why is the Border Patrol chief involved in this? Well, what people don't realize, Chris Lamb, is that the Border Patrol is very heavily involved in this search and has been from day one.
Yeah, that's correct. I mean, Trace, when we first heard about this, I think the first 24 to 36 hours, Border Patrol Search and Rescue, our track and trailing dogs, we're here on scene. You know, Border Patrol agents, traditionally, we are site cutters. We're looking for evidence and tracks. So if these... if Nancy, if any of them would have left this area on foot in the desert, you know, the tracks would have been there. The evidence would have been there. And Border Patrol, I have confidence they would track them out until it was resolved. Now, whether it was resolved within their vehicle, another house, or something else, but the tracks and evidence were very important, and they're perishable within those first couple hours and days. We have great track and trailing detection dogs. We would have used it so if she was here, that suspect was here, I think they would have found evidence. Again,
No, watch the show! Party's over!
Well done, my
It
son.
also shows that every case is complex. There is no routine case, and it only gets harder and harder as we move along.
It's interesting because you were talking about when you first arrived that I said they have somebody in detention, and you said, wow, I just left.
closed. Here's why. We finally had the information revealed so we could actually see the suspect on the camera, right? Very telling. But look, somebody being detained, that's just information. Right now, we look at information collection. Hopefully, we get
Now I have plenty
information
of brains to go with these good looks. I offer you a portal of
this person
hasten.
detained is somebody we really need to be concerned with. I'm excited in a very dark circumstance that we've got some movement on this, but I didn't. It wasn't surprising to me, given the information that went out today. Finally, the evidence from the camera.
There are a lot of people excited. You can imagine the Guthrie family, how excited they are because at the very least, you now have promise. You now have promise, and this thing, as fast as today went,
What's up,
this thing
dweebs?
could, this could repair itself in the next few hours. And I think that's the key part about this. What's talked about a lot in these kinds of situations is the timing here, and I want to bring in Kirk Knudsen on this because I'm going to play a soundbite. This is Harvey Levin of TMZ, and he was talking about the Bitcoin wallet, right? Remember, that was a ransom letter. It's the first ransom letter that was sent to TMZ.
That's one big step up for Mikey. One more foot down for Shredder.
But the ransom letter had the Bitcoin purse, for lack of a better term. Had the Bitcoin purse. They wanted the $6 million sent to this. So at CNN was on.
I got the power.
And he was asked about the Bitcoin, and he said there was some activity. He said the following.
So, about 12 minutes ago, we saw activity in that account.
Activity? Like what? That's a big one.
That's what I can't talk about. There are reasons I can't, but all I can say is there is now activity in that Bitcoin account.
Okay, now let me just ask one more question and you'll share with me what you can. But when you say activity, is that you can see money is going into the account, or are you able to tell whether it's money going in or going out?
Well, it would only show, as I understand this, money going in. And the only thing you would see is money. And Aaron, that's all I can say.
So there you have it.
Consider yourself totally exterminated.
And I'm wondering about the timing here because we first ran that soundbite during Sean Hannity's hour. And it was talking about, the purse and, making sure that we were right about who was actually in this person. I'm wondering if you can give us any guidance because it wasn't long after that conversation between Harvey Levin and the word got out from
Right.
the local affiliate
Let's
here
shop till we
that
drop,
it was
dude.
actually $300
Come on,
in that
come on.
Bitcoin purse.
Thanks, Mr.
Is
Chairman.
there a connection?
How's it been?
Is the FBI, was that something they picked up on that might have led them to this person who is now detained, Kurt?
Hey, Trace, yeah, we can evolve this story again. We're talking about what could just be a warm-up to the wallet of Bitcoin, and that's when you really just put in a small amount from the exchange to find out, okay, is this active? Is it working? Okay, yeah, our deposit's received. It could be a precursor to a larger amount. It could also be as simple as somebody also just screwing with us. And the fact that Bitcoin is so public and these accounts are so public that it's more or less anybody can access them and establish money into a wallet. So with regard to that, what we're going to look for is a much more sizable amount, but this activity or this warm-up means something, and you keep your eye on this because there is a process to Bitcoin that we have our eye on, that investigators have their eyes on, that you want to be aware of.
Yeah, I mean, that's what everybody is kind of looking at here, Kurt. You're right. I mean, we talked earlier today because I was fascinated by the video, right? The video was what opened the door for all of this. And just to kind of take our viewers through this, we remember yesterday afternoon, we were kind of getting ready to do our show. We were putting our rundown together, and I was wondering, okay, so what do you think? What is the real big news today in the Nancy Guthrie disappearance? And then seconds later, you had Savannah Guthrie come out, and she was asking people for public help. She wanted the public's help. It was the first time. She had been talking pretty much directly to
Boost
those
my
people
power,
who sent
boost my
ransom notes
mood.
earlier, and now she was asking the public's help, and it was kind of baffling. Like, why is she looking for the public's
Another
help?
talent.
And then today, the
Please
video was
do come
released,
again.
and the FBI
man,
started
the deal
asking
you
for
made
the
sounds
public's
fishy.
help,
Bigger.
and
It's
the
even
public
bigger when you
helped
Is that why
them
you
get
made
their
it?
job. And I was asking you, what did it take 10 days, 9 days plus to get this video from whatever cloud it was in to actually deploy police on it today? The answer was fascinating. What was the answer? Well, the question on everybody's mind is about that. So you and I might have a camera that records you and sees on a car, one of the clouds we talked about. But in this particular case, we know that this was a Nest video photo camera. And oftentimes, in many cases, local information is stored on devices that we own that we don't even know about. We may, for example, have an app tied to our doorbell that we say, tell us when someone's there or when there's motion. Well, that doesn't mean the device itself isn't recording a whole lot more of that. So what investigators have been able to do is the trail of this.
What and why?
Is tracing down it's going to be the FBI. The
Get in here, Franz.
So this camera, they think might have something on it, and they were right. So what happens is these teams get together once they're past that legal hurdle. There's some time lost, and now they're working together. I don't mean they're just trying to download something from it. It's about
Over here, bonehead.
data. It's about trying to decipher zeros and ones, and it takes very skillful work to bring that together. So, for example, in this case, there is money that further investigators that you and I talked earlier today. Now, some Nest cameras, when
should
they
try
are
some new moves.
disabled, will hold on to about the last hour of video that was on it. Now, so that means that
Enough
if
said.
this suspect was actually successful at disabling that camera, and I don't have the answer to that, but if he was successful at disabling that camera, then
You think
he just
Karai is still
created
out there?
some incriminating evidence against this crime, because that means that may have said, okay, this is the last hour of recording, and then when police and other investigators got their hands on that one, including the sheriff, they're able to then activate it back to a cloud account, because we've heard that the doorbell was not on a cloud subscription, right? So what some Nest cameras will do when you establish it back to the subscription is it will give you that last hour
Just
of
call
video
me
that it
the
saw.
valedictorian
And
of
whether that's
victory.
what investigators have on this tonight that we're seeing, or if it's this piece together incredible.
How do they have so much rope?
It's one or the other, and it's extraordinary that we have it. And this is going to lead us somewhere.
It is a huge piece of the puzzle. I wanted to bring in this FBI John Nance was talking about what it was like to work with Google. Call for number 6. Greg.
Thank God for the Trump administration and Kash Patel's reprioritization and revamping of the FBI's priorities. We're seeing tremendous work being done by the FBI, and this is a case in point. Going to Google and actually reconstructing this video footage is a tremendous bit of forensic work.
And I'm wondering, Kurt, if you believe, as many others do, might there be more video that is available that could paint a better picture for us of what happened on
Stand up to my hot nunchuck fury!
Incoming support.
Totally cool, eh?
AI now plays an enormous role for investigators. So what we're seeing now may be a low resolution idea of what they're releasing. What they're able to do with AI over time is enhance this video, and I don't mean
If scrap is money, then I'm a scrap-billionaire.
better and better to where that focus on the eyes, that focus on the detail of the fabric, that focus on the brand of backpack.
And I thought the little mouser dudes were scary.
And we're starting to be able to see some things that AI is unleashing that we would have never as humans. I don't care how smart we are. I don't care how many of us are working on it. AI can do so much more with regard to making images incredibly crystal clear.
Yeah, I want to play a little flashback and kind of get your take on this because we were told, remember
minutes after 2 o'clock.
That chairman dude sure loves his scrap.
Another challenge.
We were first told it might have been an animal, and it was kind of walked back. But we had the sheriff, Sheriff Nanos, here in Pima County. He was talking about. This is on last Thursday. He was talking about that they actually ran out of technology.
Someone doesn't want us to cross this bridge,
video.
boys.
Here's what he said.
Let's not give them exactly what they want.
Software detects a person on camera. There's no video of them. They had no subscription. That's what our
Consider yourself totally exterminated.
set that camera on to. Yes, they've said they've run out of ways to recover video. Well, the FBI found some ways. I mean, Kurt, they found some good ways to work with people. Here we are.
When you have the FBI on your side and they have this kind of energy going into the focus of resolving this case, this is what works. And they have incredible tools that can make this come together unlike other things we've seen before. Period.
Stand by if you would. I'm going to go back to Paul Morrow and Josh Ritter, the team at the sheriff's station for us. A little bit of breaking news for you, Paul Morrow here. Our understanding is that this person
There
who
can
has
be
been
only
detained
one champion.
was actually
Yours truly.
apprehended, stopped during a traffic stop. Is that surprising at all? No, what it does suggest is that they had an ID obviously beforehand because they knew to look for his car. Maybe they were telling him where he was going. They might have fired him significantly earlier than we would have known in hopes that he
Hey,
would
do
be
that.
able to dance. So
Made
this is
manifest.
You remain victorious.
vehicle stuff was going to play a very, very big part in this, and we don't know how this went, but they might have had an identity. They might have put it into the LPRs, the license plate readers. He tripped one of those. They scrambled out there to grab him, and they pulled him over during the traffic stop. And that's the kind of thing you're going to go hard. You're going to make sure that a person, if you
Master Mike,
is somebody
at
who
your
has something to do with
service.
something as awful
Nice.
as this,
The chairman.
you're gonna
That
go
means
in with the troops
pizza.
to make sure you take this
Welcome,
person who can
young
lead
one.
you potentially
Never
to
gonna
Nancy
get used to
Guthrie,
that squid
and you want to
thing.
get them talking to you. So no, I'm not surprised at all.
You just
Yeah,
gotta
I mean,
break
it
the
was
crates,
interesting to
dude.
me, and it was kind
Sorry,
of surprising
C-Man.
to me because we had been reporting all evening long. We talked about how, the sheriff's office was working with local police to put together a SWAT team. They sent 2 SWAT team units out south of Tucson. We heard about a bomb squad with a command vehicle being sent south of Tucson. We heard about, the FBI's hostage negotiation team being brought in to the Tucson area. So it was our understanding that
Pizza.
they might have had
Enough
some
said.
key tip, but this thing was going
Dreamer
to be
coins
a
are
mission,
dreamy.
Paul Morrow. When I heard traffic stop, I thought, I guess they must have found some car, some way. I'm just not sure what way. Right, so look, they had an ID on one of 2 things, either the car or the person driving the
Pizza
car.
with
Generally, if you get
benefits.
the car, you're going to get the person that the car comes back to or a series of people. So you could postulate that they had a location, they went out, they hit it, the person was no longer there. That means they had an ID, as
Until
I said,
we
they
meet
went out
again.
looking for him, and he tripped an LPR, and they scrambled after him. And as I said, it doesn't surprise me. It also doesn't surprise
They were
me that
improved,
they have all
but
these
still
assets in the
bogus.
field, because if they had that kind of a lead, they know they're dealing with a very, very bad guy here. They don't want to go in any way, shape, or form other
You're
than
done, dude.
total force superiority. They take him so that he has no question in his mind about fighting that, but you need him to talk to you, because the bigger equity here, obviously, is Nancy Guthrie.
Mousers are like
Which is
peanuts.
my next question.
You can't only
John
crack
Ritter,
open one.
Which is, this is a person that you send out. I mean, you send out all these assets, and you send out the SWAT teams, and you also need this person to be able to communicate with you, because you are still missing a woman. And even after you pull somebody over and you think they are the right person, Josh, you still need
Definitely something I'll show to
if
Father
you are
later.
to bring this mom home.
Absolutely, you're hoping for that. So yes, you're going to have to be a little bit of a soft touch in the way that you approach this person. You don't want them, like you had mentioned earlier, immediately to lawyer up or to not share any kind of information. Another thing to think about with all of this too is when this video came out, we're starting to see the images of this suspect. This is not only the first time the public is seeing it, it's also the first time that law enforcement is seeing this individual,
Not a
and then
creature
you get
was
a traffic
stirring.
stop that
Not
leads to
even a
this
mouser.
apprehension.
Because I totally spanked it.
Yeah, it's interesting that Josh just used the word suspect when he's talking about the person who was caught on the video in front of the doorstep of Nancy Guthrie, Paul Morrow, because, you know, it wasn't for most of the day today, even with the video, even with the mask, even with the backpack and the
Upgraded,
gun,
but
the
never
police were very
outdated.
reticent
The
to
Foot
call
have
this person
issued a
anything
gauntlet
more
challenge.
than
No!
a
Time to
subject,
set
not a
I did not mean to go
suspect.
Yo,
in here.
What do you
we're
think about that?
totally
Holy
at
shit, I did
sea.
not mean to go in here. Oh, man.
Me?
I
Oh,
was
I'm sorry.
really just meaning
Yeah,
to
I
go
think
in
they're
there.
just being super careful. Sorry, Trace, just being super careful here. You know, they want to make sure that they don't overpromise and underdeliver. It also tells me they're not entirely sure what they have here. You know, they know he goes. I'd be interested in the following. What was he doing at the time? Was he fleeing? Was he going to a location that they didn't ascertain? I suspect that if they really thought this was the guy, they would give him a little bit of leeway to see if he could lead them to Nancy Guthrie. So I would have that question mark in terms of saying he's being detained right now. I think they don't want to get out over their skis. They want to see
mouth breather.
them because they really want to find out, as I said, where Nancy is. The key thing right now is if this is the main guy or not. You want to see if this person is going to give you that key piece of information, you know, where Nancy Guthrie might be. And so
Emotional
as a result, they want to
impact.
say, hey, this is the person who entire dynamic. And you know what they also know is that there's a lot of media out there who are trying to find where all this is happening. So they probably want to take things down a little bit and go cautious.
Rising.
Yeah, and that was my next question, Josh. I mean, that's the whole thing is, we don't know. We have no idea if they knew about this person they were going to detain. Please follow early this morning. Is it one of those cases where you want to watch, sit back, you've got a lot of assets in this region. You're going out there scanning. We saw the FBI agents in any of this neighborhood, and they were out there. They might still be out there. They were going to door to door, and they were talking to people about their security cameras, and they were talking to people about the pictures and had they seen this, and going
That's
through some of
heavy,
the plans
bro.
and pushing for what we have no idea. But you wonder if they kind of had an idea process to be able to sit tight and see if maybe this person leads you down the road to Nancy Guthrie.
It's not going to do you much good to apprehend this person if you don't have the location of where that person is returning to, or how Nancy Guthrie is going to be. So you're absolutely right. This person could have been under surveillance by officers in the neighborhood. If they had information early on, it's not smart to just go out and grab that person if you don't have that person at where they're living, storage location, off-site location,
Over here,
where they might be
bonehead.
hiding out, where she could possibly be. It's a really good point.
Yeah, really good point. Stand by very good. We got more breaking news coming in. I want to bring Chris Clem in on this because the New York Times is now reporting that this person was detained in Rio Rico, Arizona. It's about an hour south of Tucson, and remember, Tucson is only 65 miles away. So this, Rio Rico, is very near the border region, which is where you come back in, the border patrol comes back in, and that's the whole thing is maybe this person decided with the video out there, it was time to make one of those. I mean, this is exactly what we're looking at, cooperation, information sharing. It changes the dynamic, it changes the pace, the speed, and what needs to happen. Rio Rico is a subdivision area between here and Nogales. But yeah, depending on the circumstances, this would have been an opportunity to make a break south to get into Mexico and buy him some more time. That's the other thing. This video information is exciting. But also, shorten that timeline because now everybody has eyes on the suspect. But it becomes a chase at that point in time. I mean, we know somebody's going to come out of there. Somebody from the FBI and or Pima County actually went down to Rio Rico and got them. And I'm wondering to you, would they, if they found
That's heavy, bro.
this person was those, would they have contacted
shutdown operations going back to Mexico in case this person tries to flee the country.
And if this person does say that he made the extra 8 miles or 9 miles before they pulled him over, do we get to go in after him? What are the laws on that, or do we have to contact the Mexican
Emotional
government?
impact.
We'll be working with our partners in Mexico. We will let them know. And this, you know, politics aside, when it comes down to life-saving efforts and law enforcement, we're going to have that relationship. There's going to be phone calls. And plus, we've got FBI and international liaisons that are across the country of Mexico. They'll work with us on this if this was the case. Yeah. We're not going to chase them into Mexico.
Beyond sight.
Josh Ritter back
What's up, dweebs?
which is very close to the Mexican border, and Tucson's only 65 miles. It sounds to me, we don't know, but it sounds to me like they were aware, and they decided it was better to have
Emotional impact.
and it sounds like it was right near the edge.
Yeah, it does give that atmosphere.
Wasted fucking
You have yet to see my strength. Bye, Karai.
Those at checkpoint where he can get through very easily, etc. It is troubling though, because if he has familiarity with the border, it goes to the difficulty of trying to get Nancy back. I always felt
Enough
like
said.
that would have been a big risk to take Nancy over the border. It's just an added risk that you wouldn't want to take. But it does argue that, look, they were going to maybe give him a little bit of time. You can do things with a car relative to following it and tracking it.
No more risking.
Might have been comfortable with leaving him out there for a while to see if he leads you to Nancy. But once he's getting near the border, as it sounds like he is, you got to say, we cannot take a risk in losing him. It's very common in law enforcement where you have this continuum where you say, do we leave them out there, or do we do this now? Because we don't want to lose him. If we lose him, there's no getting him back. Sounds to me like it's entirely possible they were playing that kind of game, saw him heading south fast, and said, you know what, enough's enough. He's got to go, and we'll take him now.
Yeah, and Josh Ritter to you, because maybe there is a chance you're going to get him back, and likely the Mexican government would work with the U.S. authorities to get him back. The question becomes, it's more time. It's just costing you more time, and you've got to go through the process, and you got to bring him back, and that's more time that you don't know where Nancy Guthrie is, if this person in fact knows where Nancy Guthrie is.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You don't have that kind of luxury here in this case. You're not dealing with this typical case where you're just simply trying to apprehend a criminal. You're also trying to save a life potentially. And with each day that goes by, knowing her medical condition, knowing how she's being held, what conditions those are under, you're very concerned with acting with absolute alacrity in all of this. A point too, I think that we shouldn't miss on this is they could have had this suspect, person of interest, whoever it is, in mind before they released this recent video. And once that video is released, that person monitoring the media themselves gets in a car and starts to move towards the border. Maybe that's why we've seen this action taken today, is that essentially saved that person out.
Yeah, it's a very good point. I want to bring in former police officer Randy Sutton, who joins us now. Randy, I mean, you hear Josh Ritter there saying, hey, listen, maybe they knew who this person was. Again, this person is being detained, and they have been outspoken to say, not arrested, detained, not a suspect, not a person of interest, just somebody who is being detained and clearly questioned, Randy Sutton. But, when you know this video is coming out, it might be the smoke 'em out category. What do you think?
Yeah, absolutely right. And we know with the attention that this has been getting in the media, you know that this individual was watching the media very, very closely. Now, when it comes down to the detention, there's a legal time period with which you can detain someone before actually placing them under arrest. So we're going to be watching this very, very closely to see how long they detain this individual while they are questioning him. And the fact of the matter is that if they don't have enough probable cause to make the arrest, then they're going to have to release him. So my guess is that they wouldn't have made this
talking about the fact that they had made substantial progress on persons of interest. Here's what he said.
I will say we have made substantial progress in these last 36, 48 hours thanks to the technical capabilities of the FBI and our partnerships. And I do believe we are looking at people who, as we say, are persons of interest. But as you know, with any investigation, you are a person of interest until you're either eliminated or you're actually found to be the culprit or the culprits involved. And that's the stage we're at right now.
Yeah, I'd like to kind of go around with the legal panel. If I can start with you, Randy Sutton, here. It's interesting to me, but it really does appear as if Josh and Paul might be onto something here. Maybe they kind of had an idea of who this person was. They had the video, we think, for the better part of the day, maybe a little longer than the day. So you have this video, you get a little bit of, you get a little bit of kind of juice going to see if you can make something happen, and that's kind of what's looking like happening.
Gotta love leveling up.
Well, here's the other aspects of this. We do surmise that they have additional video as well, and we don't know what kind of leads were established from that. Hence what we've been seeing at the daughter's house. We don't know what the leads are that they're following, but clearly the intent
I smell a rat.
has ramped up to boiling. And with the apprehension of this individual, I think we're going to see the closure of this very, very soon. And of course, all of us pray that when this closure happens, that it ends with the recovery of a live Mrs. Guthrie.
Consider yourself totally exterminated. Kicked you in the tail, literally.
But I will say this, Chris Bradford. He said that there will be a solution, I think, within the next 24 hours. He said this 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I think it all comes down to what we've all been talking about over the last few moments. This new video evidence. Did the FBI, did Pima County have this information, and were they on to something before they released it? Because what has happened is the investigation kind of got stymied, kind of got cold a little bit, right? So how do we, maybe the suspect or suspects got comfortable, so let's flush them out.
Yeah.
So when you make them move, they become vulnerable, and hence we got somebody detained. That's what leads to arrest and leads to, resolution sooner. I don't disagree.
Man, I hope all my rabies shots are up to date.
The next day based on how things are moving right now.
Yeah, big. How big? I mean, it's interesting. How big, Josh, do you think when you talk about big? Are you thinking?
God damn it, get the fuck out of here.
That fat rat went splat.
Of that video, it was so important because people were certain that they possibly had something. I think a lot of us imagined it was that grainy video from a distance. We saw that it was actually video taken from the front door of Nancy Guthrie's home, and how clear that was. Immediately, I thought to myself, this is the break that everybody's been waiting for. And then I've been sitting outside of the
I got the power.
Sheriff's Department. We talked a little bit about this earlier. For several days now, and to see the amount of activity with those trucks, 4 out of their 5 tactical units took off today. I just don't think you start moving that kind of hardware unless you feel like something important is coming.
These big mousers are a giant pain in the shell. Ow!
Like to all of us, as we're covering this, we're getting new information. I mean, I was literally out here, I'm doing some Sean Hannity, people saying, here's some information. It was coming in so fast, y'all, that the tea leaves were not easy to read, but they were sure coming.
All through the house, not a creature was stirring. Not even a mouser. Cause I totally spanked it.
How a certain tempo that you actually get this kind of thing where, you have a whole lot of that all happens at once. And this one does feel like you're hitting that operational acceleration that very often happens in the end game. We have a series of events that may get no more dramatic than what we've got now, and hopefully a recovery of Nancy. There may be nobody else involved, but we could get a series of dominoes.
I'm gonna keep this in my pocket.
I just think that
Wait, do I have pockets? Nice. The chairman. That means pizza.
See him, you got something of his gait. People who know him can kind of say that looks like
Come one, come all. Thanks, Mr. Chairman. How's it been?
The Foot have issued a gauntlet challenge.
appears to be. It gives you an absolute timestamp. This is when he showed up. And there's all kinds of highways around here. We've heard that, you know, they have the lights on them, but they're hard to see at night and all of that. But middle of night also, there's a lot fewer cars. And this is not like New York City. It's not a 24-hour place. So it narrows down what you have to look at, and it gives you a very, very tight timeline. These cars these days, they're rolling computers. There's all kinds of things that you can do relative to them, where they hit the internet, do they hit the OnStar system, do other cars pick them up with their video, because a lot of cars have dash cams now. All of that stuff came into play. And when you have the capabilities of the FBI completely unleashed, because the president said, throw everything at it, and never mind, you have the deputies here who are going door to door looking for somebody to say, I kind of recognize this guy. That's a lot of operational muscle. And I do feel like that momentum that we have now here puts us certainly, if not in the end game, getting there.
I talked to a number of investigators today to kind of expand on Paul Morrow's point there, but the whole time you've been talking, Paul, and Josh, you as well, we have been kind of showing the video, right? That's the video in his left hand where he went down and he grabbed some brush. And I guess the idea was to try and block the Nest camera using that. But what's fascinating about this is that the police officers I talked to were saying this is filled with information. It is filled. They figured out within seconds how tall this person was, within an inch, because they went to the house is right across the street. They went to the house, they measured the
Pizza
bricks,
with benefits.
They counted the number of bricks that he was standing next to, so they had his height. And then you look at the gait that he had.
Variety is totally the spice of life.
And there was something extra because Morgan Wright, who's a cybersecurity expert, I can bring Kirk Knudsen back in this, was talking about how the gloves that we have seen him push up to the camera so many times, how the gloves might be able to track him down.
Short, but sweet. May you return with...
Nowadays, everybody watches CSI or they watch TV, they watch Fox, and they say, okay,
can you autograph my hubcaps? Those are my hubcaps!
Black gloves or these other gloves to protect fingerprints. But that's also something you can try to do that they order on Amazon. Did you get
Sorry, dude, but you totally asked for that.
Where his car was located. Kind of the same thing here, where he was buying some certain stuff. Same thing here. Look, I've never seen those in my life. Those to me to be fairly unique. And it's a good bet that as soon as the FBI saw those gloves, where those gloves came from, they knew.
God lose, can I lose?
So where the back investigations with the assistance of AI and the amount of video that is extraordinary.
Aw, it ended so quickly.
How he walks. Analysis with
Does this
AI
make
can
us
tell you all
friends?
kinds of things.
Harsh, Casey, bro. Harsh.
every stage? Moment of truth. Moment of truth, moment of truth. Hold on, can I get that before I spawn the final boss? Yep. There it is.
course out.
I ooze
think you got
and
it
I
right.
win.
Well, not
Pizza.
really,
Enough said.
better. Alright, the map itself isn't that bad, but the boss ain't easy.
I'm gonna need a bigger mouse, rat trap. Cruising!
Oh shit.
Mousers are like peanuts. You can't only crack open one.
Dude, that was exhilarating. Holy shit. There you go. Contra. On the final boss. Like, goes super quick.
This is all watch. It's all visuals. I gotta listen to something like I already know. It's right letter. Just zone out on enough of them stupid stuff and whatever. That's what I did.
Every day we receive thousands of terrible VHS tapes and DVDs. Some are so fucking weird we don't exactly know what to do with them. That's why the Wheel of the Worst was designed. It's a torture device for the modern age. The wheel is spun 3 times.
Gotta drop these off at the dojo.
It's now time to spin the Wheel of the Worst.
And I thought the little mouser dudes were scary.
You might remember them as Jim and Colin. They'll be doing all, and I mean all.
Better hope you were under warranty.
What's that? I think I hear them flying in now.
Just go be the catcher.
Wow, that was amazing. I just, it was so believable.
You can do amazing things with computers these days, Mike.
You sure can.
Upgraded, but never outdated. Through the portal, brave warriors.
What's on the wheel today, Jim?
My multicolored friend. Welcome.
A challenge, should you accept it.
Defense tactics for every woman.
Every woman?
With Melissa Solt, aka Dr. Ruthless.
Is that a play on Dr. Ruth, the sex therapist? What do you expect to see on this?
I don't want to say it, but I assume it's defense tactics.
I want to see it. Well, it looks like she's trying to gouge his eyes out.
I think so.
I guess that's fair.
Such slimy goodness.
Your cat wants a massage. Your Whiskers to Tail Guide to Cat Massage. Hosted by Mary Jean Ballmer and
Please do come again.
I guess massaging again.
This guy sounds pretty easy.
Have you ever heard of that? Seen that TV? You think it was really on TV?
Puppet stocking unit deployed. Wonder if I can ride him. Why are there so many buttons? Shock! This is not fun, y'all. Activate shenanigans! Have you ever de-escalated a fight? Have you ever eaten some of a pizza? Oh, man! Oozy stuff! You're making me look bad out here! I'm sapped! Here's some good! Only thing better than pizza is more pizza. I want the rest of my car back!
Our merch stand has something of yours.
You're selling parts of my car to your audience?
This one's on us since... Well, you were really good in the mosh pit just now.
Casey, I've always been meaning to ask. Why is your steering wheel a frisbee?
Ultimate Frisbee was the first sport I got banned from for excessive roughness. I've held on to this Frisbee since 3rd grade. The memories.
Safe food attitude. What moms to be need to know about safe food handling. Featuring the kick-in rap group 2B Moms. Oh, 2B Moms. Sorry, I missed the get
baby.
with safe food attitude. Get with but it's very it's hard to read and do a bad job making that cover.
Why is kickin' in quotes? The kickin' rap group.
Oh, I think it's a pun like the babies are kicking. So it is clever. They don't look pregnant. Oh, I guess she does. Well, they're hiding their pregnancy in their giant overalls. Right. And there's a broad spectrum of races. Yeah, it's very
in charge. Said the dog. And pieces. And then he's holding a human. This cover is amazing. He's holding a human. I don't know what's happening. He's standing on their house. For some reason. Standing on the house. Standing on the house. He's saying, I'm in charge. He's holding a human. She's got an expression on her face. I don't know if she's choking, if she's vomiting.
But she's touching the dog's pee-pee.
She is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I guess, and it says, no more barking, wetting, jumping, chewing, digging, couch, and dogs.
Dogs, I think it's couch dogs. Yeah, couch dogs. What a bizarre cover.
It is really weird.
It looks like it's been heavily inspired by Zack Snyder's 300. I'm sure every tape on here is a living nightmare. Except for maybe the cat massage.
Yikes! That's a big one!
Some eye gouging in this too.
That hurt!
Probably want to gouge your eyes out.
Maybe that's what the clown does to me. It's like horror pain.
Ouches are like peanuts. Can't only crack open one.
It's America Online for Internet.
I got the power!
Graduation cap.
I'm very just. We didn't do that for so really.
I'm zapped! Upgraded, but never outdated.
Well, that was exactly as miserable as I
Broke it
expected.
down!
Let's never do this again.
Okay. Well, wait. We have to watch another one. Let's watch one more.
Come on, wheel of the world.
Better hope you were under warranty! Lose, you lose! You seriously need a super soldier siesta, amigo?
Just a nice, easy pace with them. You really do put your character register with your audience.
super soldier. This is how we do it.
I had all of this pain to carry around, and I'd get up in the morning, and I'd go to bed at night, and it was always with me, and I still had all of this pain. So I decided to stop it, and maybe in that way I could ignore it, and it wouldn't bother me anymore.
Now I'm filled with pain. Hidden just under the surface.
Well, I didn't even know you were talking to me. So, we welcome Wheel today. Thank you very much.
I ooze and I win.
We came up with 3 videos. America Online for Internet. Randy Butcher's Real Stunts presents Randy Butcher's Backyard Stunting. Hits and misses. Mostly hits. And Rainbow.
You're done, dude.
Rainbow the Clown. Exploiting for something for our entertainment. Rich, tell us all about America Online for Internet.
I can't.
That's one big step up for Mikey. One more foot down for Shredder.
Are you convinced that looks Korean? I think it might have been Chinese, but it's essentially a video about getting onto the internet by AOL.com, and it brings you through the steps of how to set yourself up for the internet.
I got the power.
Another challenge.
The video was in English, and all the text was English, but the narration was in
What is this? The world's worst survival tribal council? You're off the island for sure.
Rich called it. Like I knew, like as soon as he saw this video, we were trying to decide whether to put it on the wheel, that it was going to be miserable. Like I mean, the cover, there's just something about it. I can tell it's like very long. And then Rich said, "What if it's a Chinese?" It's right.
Rich is frequently right about that. That's scary.
It's just bang on. As soon as he started like talking.
There's a lot of English tag, like a lot of English.
Did you say English?
English.
Oh my God. There's a lot of English words in it that aren't translated in whatever Asian language was being narrated.
Big bang. Oozy stuff. Sizzling.
What the fuck are you not poisoning him for?
Made manifest, dudes.
Fucking times that's the same motherfucking thing over and over again.
Self-explanatory. But I think we agreed that we're not the target audience for it. It was probably aimed at people maybe in their 50s or 60s.
Upgraded, but never outdated. Through the portal, brave warriors.
It was 96.
Okay, so it's sort of like
My multicolored friends, welcome.
Good to be back. I think. Like a bull in a chairman shop.
Well, that's better than insisting he show you his Wendy's ad. I mean, you just walk right into it.
It ain't right. It ain't right.
Jay's just like dying. Well, tell us more about this.
That's the whole story. It's
Were his pants on?
We have received a gauntlet challenge.
I was kind of waiting and hoping that it would show up. For some reason, one of the drop-down menus said Jurassic Park.
And so, foolish children,
He didn't click on that because obviously that becomes
tempt fate and fortune once again.
Fortune had nothing to do with our victory, Shredder.
Yeah, only one needing luck around here is you, Spike Dome. And Father always says that fate is what we make it.
Does he indeed?
Tell me, is his current fate as a helpless prisoner of his own making?
I think you'd be surprised just how helpful Master Splinter's been despite his imprisonment, Shredder.
Enough talk, sons of Hamato Yoshi. Know your better.
But it's aimed for...
Death and decay. Something's fishy. Okay, it's ninja time.
On Tammy.
Steer clear.
Pestilence shadow.
Something's fishy. Steer clear. You want me? Ninjas are There's some good.
Pestilence shadow.
Something's fishy.
On Tammy.
Steer clear. Oh, man.
I am one. Energy of manifested reality.
It's not so scary when Father does this. Total blackout.
Lighted decay.
For Father!
Death and decay.
Something's fishy.
Stunting hit. This is a video guide for stunting for the amateur filmmaker.
Emotional impact. Lose, you lose. You what, mate? Ninjas are us.
And take special note how Neil prevents us from making contact with the surface. Like having his chin down.
Moment while you can.
My costume feels like tech outfit.
Here he goes again. Jeez, and he calls us stubborn.
If we're talking stubborn, we better include the portals. Because they keep popping up everywhere and they keep defying explanation.
Speaking of...
My sons, I am so pleased to see you have won another round.
Father, are you okay?
I am fine, Leonardo, all things considered.
What things, Sensei? What's going on?
I wish I could say, Raphael. I am lost in the dark as much as the four of you. I only know we must continue this dangerous game to its conclusion if we are to have any hope of being reunited.
Conclusion?
Why, the final round, of course, where the true victor shall be crowned.
You again. Who are you? Yeah, quit hiding and come out of there and show yourself, creep voice.
In due time, oh fiery one. For now, I advise you to take friend Shredder's advice and celebrate this win. I'll even throw in another trophy to make the celebration complete. Until next time, brave mutants, if there is one.
Farewell, my sons. Dang it, they're gone again. Aw, man. Not another portal thingy.
Morning, April!
Let me guess. More abnormal teleportation readings?
You got it. How'd you know?
If it's the guys, let's hope they have good news.
They will. I believe in them.
Yeah! I'm never gonna get used to that. Dang it, we're back in the freaking lair again.
No luck getting Master Splinter back, I take?
Unfortunately, no, April. We beat Shredder again, but Father's still trapped. Whoever Shredder's colluding with seems insistent on playing some kind of long game. We failed Master Splinter. I feel like I should have done more to help.
Don't get too down, Metalhead. It wasn't a total loss. We did get another trophy from Shredder's mystery partner.
I'm with Donnie and his robot on this one, Leo. Stinking mystery wimp keeps running away and taking Sensei with him. And what kind of trophy's a teapot?
It's Father's teapot, and I'm gonna take it as a sign of progress. That's something positive to hold on to at least.
I'll keep my Hope sub-file active.
Mine too, Robo-Bro.
Well, if Metalhead and Mikey can see a light at the end of this tunnel, then I'm gonna try to see one too. Just hopefully one I can explain scientifically.
Whatever, nerd. You guys ready or what?
Yeah, we are. Let's do this.
Round 3, dudes and dudette.
Just be careful out there.
Junkyard mini boss and a gauntlet challenge. Junkyard mini boss. Oh. That would be her. And then I have everything unlocked in the artifacts. Dreamer coins, and these are Dreamer coins, right? So I'm saying I didn't buy these things.
I wish Father was here to share some of his yummy green tea with honey and lemon with me. Sweet! Sweet dreams are made of these.
It thinks I still have 3. That's why I was getting away with that shit.
Sewers feel just like home. Oh, right. Look into the light. I offer you a portal of power. Feral rats! Act me with a spoon! Just call me the Catser! May you grow ever stronger. Hamato Waterworks, which drip do you want? That's some high-quality H2O. Sewer buddy truce? Oh, man! What's up, weebs? can't hide from the light, dudes and dudettes.
The Foot have issued a gauntlet challenge.
Gonna be just like that scene out of Raiders of the Lost Ark, but with nunchucks. Maybe I can't float like a butterfly, but I can nunchuck better than a woodchuck. Want more?
Jesus.
Okay, it's ninja time. Aw, it ended so quickly.
Victory!
Ooh, does this come with free upgrades? This is how we do it. Consider yourself totally exterminated. Hey dudes, I just stomped a foot.
Oh.
Super Soaker! Amato Waterworks, which drip do you want? Not a creature was stirring. Not even a mouser. 'Cause I totally spanked it. Ah! Let's shop till we drop, dudes.
A pleasure, each and every time.
Thanks, Mr. Chairman. How's it been? I'm gonna keep this in my pocket. Wait, do I have pockets? Dreams in my head, and dreamer coins in my pocket. Life is good. Gonna electric slide my way to victory. Dreamer coins are dreamy.
A challenge, should you accept it.
I wish you'd just talk to me, bro. Over here, bonehead!
This measure displeaseth me. Gather rings.
Nasty, nasty, dude!
Come forth, denizens of the underworld.
Almost starting to feel bad for the guy. Except he hits like a truck. I got the power! Only thing better than pizza is more pizza. I hope that one fish and chips place is okay. Beast mode activated! These big mousers are a giant pain in the shell! Want more? Aw, that's it.
I gotta stay waters.
Upgraded, but never outdated. cool, April. That hurt. This is how we do it. Definitely something I'll show to Father later.
The Foot have issued a gauntlet challenge.
Aw, you can see New Jersey from here. Pipe down, mice. You're ruining my moment.
Victory!
Master Mike, at your service. Nice, the chairman. That means pizza.
My multicolored friends, welcome.
Hello, Mr. Chairman. And creepy Octo Bro. Just passing on through. Pizza with benefits. Amato Waterworks, which drip do you want? Dreams in my head and dreamer coins in my pocket. Life is good.
Farewell, my young archers.
Awesome hat, dude! Oh, mouth breather! Time to try something new. All right, champ. It's you and me. And all my brothers. You're there, right, guys? Peace out. Just call me the Catser. Ow! I got the power!
Another challenge.
Time to set sail! This is definitely my favorite part. High seas and all! Time to walk the plank, Karai!
Glibness.
Emotional impact!
Unseen.
Together, you are victorious.
Yours is not a victory! The captain has abandoned ship.
Turtles are back in the pit, and the frogs keep bringing it! While the band's warming up, some fans want to say, "What's up?" Their skulls need thicker calluses, so act like they're big challenges. Who gave the punk frogs a rhyming dictionary? Donnie, I'm looking at you.
You know what rhymes with give me back my car?
Lots of headbutt.
Something's been bothering me, Casey. Why didn't you tell us the punk frogs stole your car? I mean, it's not really a shortcut, is it?
I thought I could handle it by myself. What does it say about a vigilante who can't even protect his own property?
The knee strike to the head requires that your partner bend over on his own.
Gotta love leveling up.
He leads into a sequel at the end of this video, where he's falling off the edge of the platform and says, he gets thrown out. He says, "To see how I survived."
Cruising!
Exactly like the video where Simon Obama.
You've been reptilianized!
They just started guys.
The bigger they hop, the harder they flop. Dreams in my head and dreamer coins in my pocket. Life is good. I'm gonna need a bigger mouse, rat trap. Nasty nice, dude. Better hope you were under warranty. Gotta drop these off at the dojo.
Randy Butcher's backyard set 2 falling for effect. And then backyard setting 3, homebrew SFX. And I think maybe the must be an E.
Broke it down.
If you like circles, stretching will usually be sufficient. The production value is very, very terrible.
Bunker was a flunk.
No, I think he was a working stuntman. A lot of the videos that we watch, of course, are the 80s, 90s.
Dreamer coins are dreaming. All right, but shop till we drop, dudes.
Welcome, young one.
What's a good word, Chairman?
We have received a gauntlet challenge.
And, I'm picturing someone with a VHS recorder using the onboard mic, no other lights or equipment. Let's just go into this warehouse and film this and, we'll do it in an evening.
Only thing better than pizza is more pizza.
Yeah, I think that's good.
On to our next video.
some high-quality H2O.
I don't think they say her name. I don't care. You said it like it was one word. You said like wasteful. I don't care. Creative resources for death.
Pizza with benefits.
Of course, it's just this phenomenon that's sweeping the nation.
Maybe that voice lady can make this even dreamier.
Tell us all about the creepy clown.
Until we meet again.
GG.
Though even that seems kind of strange. She's nationally recognized as a movement specialist. Travels wildly lecturing on wine. She writes poetry, which we've yet to do.
All through the house, not a creature was stirring. Not even a mouser. 'Cause I totally spanked it. Sorry, dude, but you totally asked for that. This is not fun, y'all. That hurt. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Well done, son.
So that she's only got red lipstick on her bottom lip, so it kind of looks like she's missing part of her
Now I have plenty of brains to go with these good looks.
nose when you see her in the distance in the park. Like a person. That was the creepiest. She looks like a skeleton. Yeah, looks like a skeleton.
Yeah, there was that one.
Want more? How could something so adorable be so crazed?
But there's a brother and sister who I think lost their.
Oh, man! Mousers are like peanuts. Can't only crack open one.
My name's Byron, and it was my dad who died, and he died 6 years ago.
What? His grandpa died 6 days ago.
December 13th, just before Christmas.
A lot of them go off book, as we noticed. Well, he's his father and start making stuff up. Grandfather, yeah. Maybe he's both. What, his father and grandfather? Oh, I see what you're saying with that. Cue Rainbow the Clown for a moment. Rainbow the Clown has some overtime.
Zip, zap, zowie.
And then he died. Let's talk about
She has no idea how to be funny or how to act like a clown or being silly. Her idea of being silly was the props. It's all her uncreative mind.
I discovered journal writing as a way to deal with my feelings, and you know.
Big bang! Amato Waterworks, which drip do you want? Through the portal, brave warriors!
At the end of the video, they had like, you know, special memory of blah blah blah. And we're thinking like, did more people die during the filming of this or something? I think we have a theory that like, you know, the kid, everybody who had lost somebody, they would eventually like turn into a grief clown. So they had that lady.
The kid was in training to become a grief clown.
Well, it was the kid, and then they got to that lady with the giant like head. It was like a beehive hairdo.
Or it was just a thin layer of hair masking of like an elongated skull. Well, her skull was turning into a black hair.
Come one, come all.
Ooh, smells good in here. Pizza time!
Another challenge.
How could they laugh when I was feeling such pain?
If you become a grief clown, you know, you don't die. You're immortal, and everyone around you dies.
Yes. Bring death
And
wherever
you have salad cheeks.
It's like becoming a vampire. And then the lady with the doctor's coat, who wasn't a doctor, with the beehive hairdo.
Beehive head.
And I don't remember what she was saying. Did she have a family member that died, or was she a medical professional?
I think we kind of were just laughing.
Keeping the dream alive.
They just like shattered glass.
Oh, yeah. So it was superficial pain.
We missed it. We were laughing over that whole section.
Because she said it was literally like splinters.
Yeah.
Which it probably wasn't, because you can't literally have splinters.
She was literally frozen.
Because I was literally frozen.
Right.
That's how the grief club venom gets in your face.
The reason why her side, you know, her side of the video was suspect is because they didn't follow
Pizza?
the interview
Enough
with her,
said.
showing photos of her dead loved ones.
Yeah.
So they didn't have any.
Yeah, there's no context.
Whereas with the others, you saw the dead grandfather/father, and then with the woman with the big glasses, they showed 4 or 5 horrific photographs of her 6-week-old baby that died. One of which has the baby hooked up to an aquarium.
They wouldn't live to be 8-year-old.
Oh no, this kid was smooth.
Oh my god! So we wired her up to the fish tank.
Gonna electric slide my way to victory.
Please do come again.
What was that about? I think they were trying to entertain him, and they just sort of sat up in front of the aquarium looking up.
Frost up! Frost up! Frost up!
Aquarium.
We're loud and proud for our special guests. The Shellheads return for another slugfest.
Oh no, that is not our band name. They're heckling us, playing up their home field advantage.
Wait, we got a band?
Turtle Dome! Turtle Dome! Turtle Dome!
Focus. This is a mental game.
Then we have the advantage, because we have Johnny.
Thanks, Mikey.
And the rest of us are what? Coleslaw?
We are the Blitzkrieg Hops, and we're gonna put your traditional norms on the rocks. 1, 2, 3, go!
Got ooze, did I lose?
Occasionally shifts positions, but we don't.
You done it now!
Have you ever de-escalated a fight?
Have you ever eaten some of a pizza?
Shell shock!
though. We didn't steal your crummy wheels.
Bullfrogs! My car parts are all over your junkyard.
We only said we did because it made you all riled up.
Some purple portal dropped your car into our punk yard. So, finders keepers.
A
purple portal? Like the one that took Master Splinter.
Yeah, right. These bozos are lying frogwads.
Frogwads? Yes. Liars? No. Telling the truth is punk.
Actually, Metalhead scans reveal the strange energy residue on Master Splinter's items are also found on Casey's car parts.
We'll discuss this later, after we take this to Shredder.
Oh, the Frogwads is a pretty good band name.
Do you remember when she was doing the thing with holding on to the pain? I shove it inside and never let it go.
Putting it in her pants.
Lay it deep down.
Give me your pain so I can feed on it.
You can't hook human beings to aquariums. Well, that's right. You gotta test it out on several. Quite. They gotta see if the turtle. Turtle water will do something. It's not working, Eloise.
You told me to hook my baby up to a turtle. It's not working. It's not working.
Call the clown. That's our last resort.
Everything you tell me to do just makes him worse.
Oh, it's Eloise.
I got the power!
Just look in your mirror and call my name 3 times.
I found that bleach just like you told me to, but it just happened.
Yikes! That's a big one! Better hope you were under warranty!
Eloise Cole is they tried hooking her up to
Just call me the catser!
How could they laugh when I was feeling such pain?
Well, everyone, we've talked about all 3 videos that we've watched on the Wheel of the Worst. America Online for Internet, Randy Butcher's Backyard Stunting, Hits and Misses, Safety First, and Rainbow's Remedy, Rainbow the Clown. You have 3 videos, and you have to pick.
I have to.
Well, yes, you have to pick one that you got the most, and that
Monster units activated. Nice moves, Metalhead!
and this could be like an entertainment value.
With Chinese American Online, they have something somewhere might have gotten some use out of it.
But you,
No, I didn't get any use out of any of them.
And I thought the little Mouser dudes were scary.
Jim, your pick for best. Which videotape did you have the most enjoyment watching? I'd say Lights Butcher Action. What's it called? Backyard Stuntman. Hits and misses. Because it was funny and we laughed a lot.
Upgraded, but never outdated.
It's just horrific and scary. This was just, so I enjoyed this the most. But this was just oppressive.
Simple mouse allies deployed. Nice moves, Metalhead! You're done, dude!
I'm with Jim. I mean, the worst thing. I mean, like,
Looks like the foot are stepping up!
not a you can't.
I got the power!
Start telling their stories. It's, you know, depressing as hell. Backyard stunting, you know, it was short. It's funny. We laughed quite a lot. Yeah, it had like, you know, like a running gag.
Big mousers are a giant pain in the shell! Upgraded! Overrated! This is how we do it!
I think it's
See ya, stupor soldier!
I hate them all. I can easily, you know what, I'll change my vote. That's the worst. Thanks. No, did you enjoy? You're saying this is helpful to Korean people to get on America Online. This was shit, Rich. Sure it was. You gotta know how to vote on this show. Really? Backyard stunting. We laughed a lot at Rainbow's Remedy, at the weird clown.
Yeah,
And
the first bit,
yeah.
it got too real.
It got too real. Once these people came in and you're like, oh god, you know. And then, I mean, it's hilarious.
Tough enough to stand up to my hot nunchuck fury! That's one big step up for Mikey, one more foot down for Shredder. Peace out!
How could they laugh when I was feeling such pain?
Ishtar and VHS. Oh my god, it's the director's cut of Ishtar on Blu-ray.
Definitely something I'll show to Father later.
Another challenge.
Trailer on 35 millimeter? Hey, it's me, Colin from Canada. Oh, hi, Colin. Hey, you guys broke your phone. Another one. Okay, Colin, thanks.
Total blackout!
Sure. So, Colin, what's the first movie? Curse Up is Lady Terminator. She slays anyone in her. That's like the,
I can't float like a butterfly. Can nunchuck better than a woodchuck. Starting to wear out. Kinda low, dude.
Fuck, I'm gonna die.
What is Arnold Schwarzenegger in female? I don't know. I have no idea.
Gotta dig deep. Anyone for Totals suck.
Pretty rock singer named Eric. This is like a desperate ending attempt to fix a boring movie.
I've located sewer components here. Maybe you can find those. Forget about the punk fails.
Just cut to that
No,
shot of her
I want my car.
So Eric
Besides, it has all my stuff in it. My gym bag, my collection of 1987 baseball cards.
And lots of dirty socks.
I was going to the laundromat this week.
Dude, everything you own in your car?
Casey, this isn't just about the car, is it?
Occam's razor says the simplest deduction is that Casey's been living in his car.
You lost your apartment.
No, that sleazeball Mayor Stockman declared my building a hazard site. Freaking corrupt politicians.
Local contaminants, they worked wrong.
Stockman sent his goons to kick everyone out, and then his rich tech company pals bulldozed everything.
So, wait, where have you been living?
You've been living in your car for months?
The Slamboni isn't just a car. It's my home.
That's why it's been extra pungent lately.
You could have told us, Casey.
I didn't want anyone to know until I landed a new pad, but crime fighting doesn't cover a security deposit.
Where landlords don't rent to vigilante heroes? Jerks.
We'll get your car back, Casey. We promise.
So our next
Whoever took Master Splinter also took Casey's car, but why?
Someone wanted to pit us against the punk frogs.
Everyone hates the punk frogs. It could be anyone. What matters is I've got most of my car back.
But we're gonna try Lost in Dinosaur.
You can try turning it on.
Couldn't have gotten the old girl up and running again without you guys.
Why is that funny? That's terrifying. Did you see Jurassic World? It was the most intense, scary movie.
She sounds better than before.
I always dreamed of working on a bona fide street legal V8 Corsair engine and souping it up with some turbo turtle power.
Hey, Casey, is my mix still in the CD player?
Oh, no, not the disco.
Ready, oi, ready, oi, ready, oi!
Who put frog punk on my stereo?
Let's entertain a world where the punk frogs put it in there?
I don't think so. When Casey first reclaimed his stereo, April's mix was still in the media player.
Huh. Where did this Frog Punk CD come from?
There's a handwritten message. Turtles, come get in the pit anytime. Signed Rasputin, Napoleon, Attila, and Genghis?
What? It's catchy! Ribbit! Oi! Ribbit! Oi! Frog stop!
What I like is the audacity
of the filmmaker. That's odd. Metalhead and I will look into it.
In the meantime, you should live with us, Casey.
We're pretty much brothers anyway. You're like the fifth turtle.
I thought I was the fifth turtle.
I mean, I do look more like a turtle. Also, Flash is a turtle.
Let Casey have this one. He needs it.
Not sure if moving from your car to a sewer is progress on the personal life front.
Yeah, well, how about moving from a lonely, cramped back seat to a palatial dojo with your best pals?
When he puts it that way, it's definitely an upgrade.
Are you crying, Casey?
I ain't crying. I'm smelling. It's a sewer. Guess I'll have to tape air fresheners inside my mask.
Yeah, see? It's not much different from your car. Home sweet home.
So, Colin, what's our last film?
The last film is Low Blow. The deadliest weapon is still your fist. And my, what a fist he has. Play by the rules, and you will lose.
That's unfortunate.
Wait, he's Leo Fong, a martial arts expert who holds the explosive power of lightning in his hands. Lethal weapons ready to strike at a moment's notice. That's Leo Fong?
Hey, forget the sound. Oh my god.
Sweet dreams are made of these.
Music just starts before we even see action is happening. He knows, that's how he knows. He hears music. Get them. Get them low.
When a wealthy businessman needs to rescue his daughter from the grasp of a mind-controlling cult, he knows
Wish
who to
Father
call.
was here to share some of his yummy green tea with honey and lemon with me.
Display of firepower, recruiting an underworld all-star team featuring the toughest vigilantes and mercenaries ready to do battle with a ruthless array. And then I can't read anything else because it has the Blockbuster sticker.
Blockbuster ruined everything.
Something, something, something.
Father always makes everything better.
And the picture on the back is amazing because it's got, I'm assuming that's Leo Fong, and he's punching somebody, and it makes it look like they punched his head off.
If no, that's not clearly not what's happening in that picture, and you look closely, but I do hope that somewhere in the movie he punches somebody's head off, or I will be disappointed.
Yeah. Do you think he's gonna have an oversized prosthetic hand?
They'll be wearing like those foam Hulk hands. Just one though.
Just painted flesh color.
Yeah. Blow, blow. Stunt driver Cameron Mitchell. It's not an action scene, Mr. It's calming music. Seemingly had nothing to do. Turns out they're all. She mates, then she terminates. What's Lady Terminator about?
Was that like a dodged a bullet? Yeah. Lady Terminator, if you've seen the movie Terminator, this is like it, but with ladies.
Variety is totally the spice of life.
Plot earlier on, it seemed very convoluted, and there was a point in the movie where it just started being a scene-for-scene, almost shot-for-shot remake of Terminator. But it like starts out.
a good time.
I think, the South Sea.
A little intense here and there, but overall, pretty good
There's
time.
some
It was good time.
crazy sorceress or
Intensity
something like
is a
that.
good time.
She has
It's
sex
all
with
like,
men,
ooh,
her
good
husbands,
A
and
little rough here and
none
there,
of them
but it
can
was alright.
sexually satisfy her. And at the end of sex,
all-
a snake in her vagina eats their penis and kills them.
Quite the orgasm.
It took us a while to figure that out, though.
At first, it was just sort of blood spurting from below frame, or like what's happening.
Yeah, it took us about an hour into the movie to figure anything out.